What a great start, guys. I finished all my little things that I wanted to do, and I was like, why not do a little short stream before the weekend begins? Why not do a short stream, guys? It's Friday. You know what Friday means? You know what Friday means? Another lonely weekend by yourself, by myself. Not this time around, guys. Not this time. We're gonna have some nice. We're gonna have some nice weekend. That I'm gonna see some people, man. It's crazy, right? It's crazy. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing today, man? I hope everyone's having a good day. I had to install a birdhouse today. I had to set up a birdhouse. What I need to do is I need to do one key, man. I need to do one key on retail and then I'll go on Shadowlands. I'm finishing up some retail stuff, guys. How many people are excited about the release date? Did you see? Actually, I completely was blabbing yesterday. Did you see, guys, about the raid release? Dude, we'll be raiding into Christmas holidays. Where is it? November 10th. So, November 10th. October 27th the release. So literally 2 weeks after the expansion is out. 2 weeks after the expansion is out, exactly. We have the raid. 2 weeks. Let me say hello to the Chatterinos, dudes. I didn't say hello to anybody yet. Let me say hello, guys. This is gonna be a short stream today, by the way. Hello, Nirmala, how are you today? Hello, Michelle, how are you doing, dude? Hello, DX98. Hello, Hayes. Hello, Jack. Hello, Progressive Scruff. What's the plan today? Where you wanna play? Drunk Fall Guys? I would. Friday is gonna be a drunk Fall Guys streams, but not this Friday because we're featured by RaiderIO, and I don't think it's. I think I can only be playing World of Warcraft. I'm assuming to be featured on the website. Like, it makes no sense. Like, you see, we're featured on RaiderIO here, and like, it makes no sense if I was playing Fall Guys. Do you know what I mean? So not this week, not this Friday, but from now on, every Friday should generally be a drunk stream, man. Every Friday should be a drunk stream. What is RaiderIO? It's a pretty popular website right now, used for tracking progress, both on characters, both on guilds, both on Mythic Plus and raids. It's basically kind of telling you which guilds and which players are performing really well in World of Warcraft, type of deal. In a short summary kind of deal. Jadero, thank you for the Prime for 2 months, dude. I hope you're doing well today, man. I hope Friday's treating you well. I hope everyone's having a good start of the weekend. Can you say Friday's the start of the weekend? Yes, you can. Absolutely, man. We're doing a Misty Weavers. Can't even use an extra thing. Now you're famous. We're all famous, guys. You're all part of this, man. All the regulars who've been here for years and years, man. I remember those pepperonis, dude. I remember everyone, except for the people who swapped their names like 5 times, or people who have different names on different platforms. It's hard to remember all of that, dude. Works on Albion Online only. WoW. I think it's only WoW. I think it's only WoW for the time being. They're growing really fast though. RaiderIO is growing really fast, man. They're pretty popular right now. I'm so hyped so soon. I'm sick of Nihilota. Guys, what do you think? Like, honestly, what do you think about the release dates? Honestly, guys. October 27th, the release date. 2 weeks after that, we have the raid. Then the mythic is released on the 17th. So you're progressing the first mythic. You're progressing the raid through Christmas holidays. Dude, that's insane. Plus, you only have 2 weeks. Do you know what people do? Last time you had 3 weeks. You know what people do? They level all their alts, dude. I think I'm telling you right now, guys. I'm calling it. World first raiders are gonna be multi-boxing. They only have 2 weeks to get all the alts up and geared up and do all the freaking get their alts up, gear up, and do all of the freaking what is it called when you run the raids with multiple alts? I'm really tired today. You know when you run the thing, oh Jesus Christ. Alt runs type of deals. Split runs, yeah. Dude, it's gonna be insane. It's actually gonna be insane. I'm actually a little bit scared about it. Drunk stream. Wow, this is not a drunk stream right now. I'm drinking Monster energy drinks. RaiderIO Albion. I'll log in later on for it. I'll log into Albion. I played it for a bit. I actually kind of liked it. I actually kind of liked it, man. I'm gonna have my Holy Paladin following my mage while leveling and questing, doing dailies. Wait, are you gonna have... Is anyone here, just out of interest, is anybody here multi-boxing or thinking about multi-boxing? Just thinking about it. Anybody here thinking about multi-la boxers? Doesn't mean you're gonna do it, just thinking about it. And if you don't know what multi-boxing is, it's basically having multiple accounts and controlling one character, but that one character, the keybinds are also keybinded to other characters. You're kind of leveling multiple characters at the same time. It's, to be honest, multi-boxing is pretty, like, I would consider multi-boxing almost hacking kind of deal. Not hacking, but I think Blizzard allows it because they do get money from it. So, but I think it's a, I don't know. It's one of those, like, multi-boxing is on the line of something being almost what I consider is unfair advantage, but because you are paying extra money, I think like it's alright for them. At least that's what Blizzard thinks about it in terms of it. But it's definitely something that is gives you unfair advantage if you really think about it. I got 2 accounts, but I don't use it for farming and speed leveling. Do you multi-box, Haze? I know quite a few people who multi-box. One account is expensive enough. It is expensive. It is expensive to play World of Warcraft if you think about it. Well, I mean, expensive is a relative term to the person, you know what I mean? Leveling Shaman, Druid, Priest, so I can choose a healer to main. No multi-boxing. I've considered multi-boxing, but I probably won't do it. I'm too lazy to do it, and I hate overpaying for something like this. I just feel it's ridiculous to have, like, maybe double accounts. Maybe double accounts. I've been thinking about possibly double accounts. Paying for 3 accounts is like... In raids or dungeons is kind of a bad feeling, at least in my opinion. That's man is playing WoW full time on multiple accounts. When you play on multiple accounts, you basically control, like, there is add-ons or there is tools out there that almost could be considered hacking, but they're not because multi-boxing is allowed. But you can technically have one account, one game right now. Like you can see World of Warcraft, I have one game available. And I use W to move forward, S to move back, D to move right. And I could have multiple World of Warcraft games open with different accounts on them, and everything that I do on one account is going to be replicated on all my other characters. So technically you're only playing one character, but because of the add-ons and tools that are available, your one character's moves are replicated by everything else. This is especially easy if you're leveling multiple of the same classes. It becomes a bit more trickier to do with like different classes, because pressing ability like Tiger Palm is going to be different than like if you're a Boomkin or something. Do you know what I mean? But it is possible. It is very possible. It is very possible and things. But I don't know, man. Like, it's not expensive where I live. $2 US a month sub. Wait, $2 for a month sub. Where the hell do you live? Yeah, if you make enough gold, you know, actually, that's the thing. If you multi-box and if you grind, you can make enough gold to never pay a subscription. So you can actually beat the system. You can actually beat the system. But then again, I've never multi-boxed. I'm not sure how all of the different tools work. I've seen some saying that they wanted it. Oh, in Argentina? That's crazy. What website do you recommend to look at DPS and HPS in Shaman? WoW meta is one. Are they also running? WoW meta is just so HPS, man. It's a baiting thing, especially for healers. WoW meta shows like, oh hey, this healer is doing the most HPS. This is an S tier healer. What a garbage, dude. It's like, I mean, HPS means nothing for healers. Like, literally. It means, don't get me wrong. It is a factor, but it's not the defining factor of what defines a healer S tier. Believe me. Unless I missed out of what WoW meta does besides that. I mean, why someone wants multiple accounts? Sorry, I didn't get it. Do they sell those accounts? No, they don't. They want multiple characters. So what's gonna happen in Shadowlands is that a lot of people are still talking about covenants. What's gonna happen in Shadowlands is that you're gonna have to make a decision, a meaningful choice. Sorry guys, I had to do it. You're gonna have to make a meaningful choice in Shadowlands. You're gonna have 4 different covenants to choose from. So you're gonna have Ventier, which is the vampires, or you know, Twilight, whatever you want to call it. It's the vampires thing. You have the Night Fae, which is what I want to call furries to some extent. You have the Necrolords, which is the undead, and the last one, Kyrian, which is, what would Kyrian fall under? Like a heaven type of people. I'm kind of memeing about it, but you have 4 different choices. And you have to make a choice between what you want to be. And all of those covenants will have different abilities that you're going to get by choosing that covenant. Not only you're going to have different 2 abilities. One is signature ability that everyone gets regardless of class. Then there is a class ability that is going to depend on your class, of course. So you get 2 abilities that are going to be different across all the covenants. And on top of that, you're gonna get soulbinds. So this is like talent trees for the covenant. Basically, talent trees for the covenant. And those talent trees are different for each covenant. And those talent trees have different sockets in them that give you abilities that can synergize with legendaries and your covenant abilities. It all becomes a little bit convoluted, but basically what it all comes down to is that you have meaningful choices. So why people want to multi-box is that if you pick a certain covenant, that covenant might be great for doing raids. But that covenant might be 2% worse than another covenant at doing Mythic Plus. Or, in another really good example, certain covenant, what World First Raiders are thinking about, certain covenants are going to be great for this raid boss, and another covenants are going to be great for another raid boss. Or even the signature abilities, where a lot of the signature abilities are like movement abilities, especially for priests and things like that. So all of a sudden people don't want, in Mythic raiding, they don't want to make this choice. They don't want to make this choice. They want to have as many characters as possible, even if it's the same class, but with a different ability. You can absolutely abandon a covenant, which they haven't really... in beta, that's not even... In beta, that's not even specified. So, dude, it's gonna be released in 2 months, but they haven't specified what is the actual cost. So, what they mentioned before is that if you pick a covenant, and you're like, okay, I made a bad choice. I don't want to be Kyrian. I picked Kyrian. I don't want to be Kyrian. I want to be Ventir. So you drop Kyrian and you go to Ventir. That's fine. There is no penalty. Or at least the penalty is small, or there's no penalty whatsoever. At least that's what is implied. So now you Ventir. And then you go to Ventir and like, oh damn dude, I wish I was Kyrian, man. I want to go back to Kyrian. You can't. Or at least there is a huge penalty to go back to the covenant that you dropped. Like it's either, I don't know, reputation grind again. I don't know, man. There's a huge penalty to it. So you can explore, you can make a covenant choice, but you can't change back to it. So that was the big thing about it. So that's why a lot of people want to go do a count thing. You can change it, like I mentioned. Hello, Dornhof, how are you, man? Anyone want to bet that in 10 years people will say I miss PFA? No more meaningful choices, it hurts my soul. Hello, Matt, could you suggest a healer class that is very strong for Shamans, for progression in Mythic Plus? I don't know, Druid is looking pretty strong, I guess. Druid is always going to be strong. Tell it to most of the Mythic guilds out there without a decent healing officer. Wait, I probably missed that one. Cameron can't even walk with the free tools. You need a macro for everything. Jump and follow macro for all those tunes. Ugh. So all the Ragnar's players I play with are only paying $2 a month. That's insane. That's insane. $2 a month for Argentinian subscription? That's crazy. Hello, oh god, I'm not gonna say it right. Caroline. No, Carolina. Oh, dude, you told me how to say the name properly, and I never say it properly. Like, it's... once I say it wrong, it's always gonna be there. Okay, Bolter. Take it. Okay, Bolter. What the hell? I'm not gonna read that comment. I'm not gonna read that comment, dude. That's toxic. That is not meaningful when I have to choose the best, for example, Mythic Plus, when I want to go to another covenant. The meaningfulness there is that I have to choose between what I want and what I have to choose for progress. My brother is getting married in November, so we're talking about doing a Shadowlands LAN party for the bachelor party. Damn. You know what? That sounds really cool. Do you think Master Druid is most likely to be the best in Mythic Plus? I think it's going to be strong in Mythic Plus. Whether it's going to be the best is still... I don't think you can make assumptions that it's going to be the best before balancing patches are fixed. I have a feeling the covenants might be on a rotation too. It's gonna be like you have to wait a month to change or something like that. Possible, because they have a thing like where you have 3 different soulbind options. Or like, sorry, they have a thing where you can change the conduits in your soulbind and things like that, but you have to wait a week to do it. So there's a lot of time gating in terms of changing your covenant talents. So I could see them putting a time frame on this as well. I could see them putting a time frame. I'm asking because I only pug no guild at the moment. I'm sitting at 3 out of 12 mythic 3-4 only pugs planning to organize next raid. I'm plebbing, guys. I wish I could play Fall Guys, man. So complicated on Albion with extra effort. You can change class having only one character. Yeah, the class thing in World of Warcraft you don't have the class thing. In Final Fantasy you definitely have. In Final Fantasy you have a similar game design to Albion, where one class can be multiple classes. Sounds like a loss of valuable grinding time. Would artisan do a bit more anyway? I didn't even see those yet, man. It's not crazy when I'm a PhD and I earn $500 a month. Wait, what's the minimum wage in Argentina? How about Monk versus Paladin Mythic Plus? I don't know. From what I've seen, Paladin is a very solid healer, especially with Divine Toll, and it feels a lot better than what most people say. Most people, I'll tell you right now, most people will be like, hey, yes, it does feel clunky when you play it initially, but you get used to it and it's not that bad. And it can be quite enjoyable, especially with Divine Toll being so strong for Holy Paladins right now. And Holy Paladin damage seems to be pretty big. I'll be honest with you, from what I've seen doing Mythic Plus on Shadowlands, is that healer DPS is relatively way lower. Like, I don't know, it's way lower than it used to be. It seems like tanks do way more damage than healers. Like, it's like you can never get close to a tank damage as a healer. Maybe it's because maybe it's because, do you remember how many Azerites? Do you remember how many Azerites healers, how many Azerite traits healers used to pick that were DPS oriented, like Sunfire, like Shadow World Death and stuff like that? Not Shadow World Death. What's that priest one? That increases. Shit, what was that priest one? Death Throws and stuff like that. They're not available anymore, so it feels like a healer damage is quite lower. It's quite lower, at least it's way harder to do it, but Paladin damage seems to be pretty high, so maybe Paladins are gonna be that niche healers where they do tons of damage, but again, balancing is not finished. Maybe next week they're gonna delete Paladin damage, who knows? What do you think the power level is tied to covenants? Like, would the right covenant take you from 90 to 100? Or from 99 to 100. The difference for some healers, the difference between the best covenant and a bad covenant is pretty big. It's pretty fucking big. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, for example, again, I haven't tested out the Ventier Paladin ability after it got changed, but Holy Paladin using Divine Toll versus a Holy Paladin using Ashen Hollow from Ventier was a pretty fucking big difference, man. Like, it was a pretty big difference in healing. But again, they change covenant scaling every single week. Every single week they change covenant scaling, so it's always gonna change. Right now, the difference between the best and the worst covenant is, I would say, it's, depending on a class, it can be seen as pretty significant. But I think their intention is to balance everything out so it stays pretty relevant. Hello, I'm happy to be sharing this chat with you. I seem to have just soiled myself, but no worries. I will power through rest of the stream in befouled trousers. I hope you did, dude. That's a trooper right there, man. When will we be able to get a good enough sense to call who's the best healer? Arguably, after the Mythic raid is released for a little bit. But there's going to be everyone's going to be doing a shitloads of prediction videos before that. But how do you know what's the best healer? You look at hard data. When does the hard data come about? When people, like, you know, when it's Blizzard usually does like mythic tuning. So considering this, guys, that the Shadowlands is coming out in 2 months and half the shit is not finished, I'm fully expecting that Blizzard is going to do a ton of tuning to classes or tuning to classes during Shadowlands release. Like, I'm pretty sure they're gonna release the game and they're gonna be like, okay, this class is broken and we're gonna nerf it straight after, type of deal, you know? 2 months is not enough for this, man. Like, 2 months, from what I've seen in beta, it's not enough. It's not enough in my eyes. But maybe they're going to make everyone work like overtime like crazy. Which covenant are you aiming for Discipline Priest in Mythic Plus? I don't know yet, man. I'm actually not sure because they nerfed the Necrolord. I love the Necrolord ability because it was so strong. I've been testing out Mind Games and it was alright, but I'm not sure what's going to be the best. The thing is, like, people who are asking what's the best covenant, covenants change every week. Covenants change literally every week, guys. Is your character tied to a covenant, or does it at least tie the only to your spec? No, it's tied. Your whole character is tied to a covenant, so all of your specs are. So if you're a druid, and you're like, hey guys, I like to play druid, I like to play balance, I like to play resto, I like to play feral, I like to play guardian. The best covenant ability for resto is Night Fae. But Night Fae, let's say, is not that great for Balance Druid, that is not that great for Guardian Druid. Well, tough shit. If you want the best covenant ability for Resto Druid, Night Fae is the one, and you have to go with it type of deal. Like, you have to make these decisions. That's the whole, I think that's what Blizzard is trying to do. They want you to make these decisions. Meaningful choices where, like, hey, I enjoy Mythic Plus and I enjoy Raid. The best covenant ability for Mythic Plus is Kyrian. The best ability for Raid is Ventier. The best in-between covenant ability for Mythic Plus and Raid is Night Fae or whatever. So now you have to decide, am I going to be pushing Mythic Plus all the time? Or am I going to be doing Raids all the time? Or do I want to have an overall decent covenant type of deal? Do you know what I mean? It's like, if you do all content, I don't know if there is a class right now. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, because I haven't tested out all of the DPS and stuff like that. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is there a covenant for a spec that is great in all content? That is like a lock-in choice. I guess right now, Resto Druid, you could say that Night Fae is something similar to that, but Adaptive Swarm got buffed, so maybe it's gonna change. Healers will do less damage now because no TD or infinite stars. I don't think if a lot of healers were using infinite stars anyways. At the start of it, I think we just have short memories. Healer DPS was terrible in 8.02. True. Like, I have to see if there's going to be ways to optimize healer legendaries and stuff like that. I actually can't remember 8.0, man. I can't remember 8.0. What was the healer DPS then? If healers get close to tank damage, we will hear about it non-stop from PvP community. Damage priest, discipline, or damage holy. I don't know, man. Pick whichever you like the most, man. I like discipline right now. Discipline is really, I think discipline is really complicated to really optimize. If you pick like really active talents, you have a ton of abilities to deal with. I think discipline is looking to have a really high skill ceiling. So which means that if you're a really good discipline priest, you're gonna do really well. But if you're kind of a, you know, a bit of a pleb healer, you'd probably be overwhelmed by the amount of stuff you need to know. I think discipline is a pretty complicated. It's getting more and more complicated. It's even more complicated than it was before. Will those of us who aren't on a beta have time to fill out any covenants before to choose one? Yes, during the leveling you get to try out the covenants during leveling and you get to choose which one you enjoy, kind of deal. So they give you a taster and then you're like, hey, which one are you gonna go for? They give you a little taster, dude. Yo, Scoregasm, how's your day, man? So covenant choice or conduit is gonna be Mad's next. Just going to update my corruption real quick 3 hours later. I actually had dreams about my optimization for corruption, dude. It sucks, man. Any recommendations are to get started with grid?
What a pleb.
What a pleb. What's a pleb? I got this deck for the 5 months, dude. I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're doing well today, man. How do you get started with grid? I have a video on how to set up grid, man. I think if you type in grid 2 guide, it might actually be the first one that shows up. Sounds like I have to pick a healer class that can use the same covenant for any off-spec and any type of content, even if it's crap. I mean, it's going to be really hard. There's always a bunch of internal builds far ahead of where the PTO and beta is. Hopefully. It is 100% crunch time for Blizzard devs. They're likely working crazy hours. Dude, I hate crunch time. I hate that. I hate the whole thing that game developers are expected to do crunch time where they don't even get paid for the extra time. Because there's so many people who want to be game developers and there's so few roles to... There's so few companies that are hiring that they can do whatever. They can do whatever, man. They can be like, hey, you don't want to get... You can get paid shit, work insane hours, and threaten to quit, and they'll be like, yeah, go ahead, quit. There's 10,000 other people that want to join. Because I think most of the people are programmers who go into programming. Their initial dream job is to work with games. So I hate the whole crunch time thing. What do you think about monks in general, Shaman's? I want to do a monk, but many with beta access tell me not to. I think if you played monk for a really long time, you probably might be disappointed with the changes. But if you never played monk, and if you're looking to play it casually, man, a monk can be a fun healer. I think there is a lot of like doom and gloom for monk because a lot of that, you know, a lot of the people who played the monk for a long time, they've been asking for certain changes and they didn't really get a whole lot of them. But if you never played a monk before, I think you can have a lot of time, a lot of fun. I do have to say that I feel like monk, again, this is my personal opinion, I don't think monk has longevity, at least upwelling monk. I think you can get bored of upwelling monk quite easily. But maybe fifth stream is going to be a thing.
Do stuff sometimes. Keep up the good work.
Oh damn, I don't know what to say your name though. Rako81, thank you for the 12. I'm assuming that's like $15 because it breaks it down to that. Thank you for $15. Just have fun, do stuff and things. Keep up the good work. Let's go do it. Dude, I'm answering questions. I'm answering questions for so long, but I need to do at least a key, dude. Tried Holy Paladin yesterday. It feels really weird to play. It is weird when you play it for the first time, but I think you get used to it. What do you think about? Oh, I read that. If I want to play all specs with priest, what's the best middle choice? Guys, stop asking me about covenants. Stop asking me about what's the best covenants right now. Like I mentioned, they do covenant tuning every week. Like Necrolord Covenant for priests was absolutely giga insane. It got nerfed like 3 times. Resto Druid Necrolord Covenant got nerfed, then buffed this week again. Mistweaver Kyrian Weapons of Order Covenant ability was absolutely giga strong, got nerfed by like 90% or some shit like that. Like an insane nerf. So every time anyone asks me like what's the best covenant, it's the most Papega question you can ask type of deal. Because they're doing so many, they do huge tuning every week. They're doing so much tuning every week. So I think the covenants from like this covenant can be the best this week, then another covenant can be the best next week type of deal. So be very careful about those type of. It's really hard to say, I'm saying right now, because they're changing stuff all the time. Have you considered switching your role ever, like switching to main tank or DPS? I've started playing World of Warcraft as a main tank. I played a protection warrior called Unknown Zero back in Alonso server. Then I swapped to a warlock during like Burning Crusade type of deal. No, yeah, Burning Crusade for warlock. So I actually only started playing a healer as like really kind of late. I'm really behind chat, guys. I'm like 5 minutes behind. Bone Dust brew maybe for all the monks. From what I've tested, Bone Dust is still kind of doing stuff that it's not supposed to. I don't know. The most healers use gushing wheels are now stacking verse. Verse only for really high keys. I mean, you can still get away with versatility on low keys. You can still get away with it. But it's like, for really high keys, verse becomes kind of mandatory. Not mandatory, but it becomes really helpful. But no one's doing keys anymore, dude. Retail is almost dead. That was an incredibly cautious sip of beer. This is not beer, guys. This is Monster with with. This is actually Monster in it. Let's go, dudes. Yo, Beowulf, how are you, man? Hey, man, hope you're doing well. I got a tricky question. There is an increasing trend of people leveling two same specs for PvE and PvP due to covenants. What's your take on this? Can you play both in the same character? I think a lot of people are going to be doing multi-boxing, man. You don't need to do it, but I think some of the hardcore people are going to do it. No one's going to stop them. It's legal. It's within TOS to level multiple characters. Blizzard supports it. Blizzard is not going to ban you for it. So if you have money to spend, who's stopping you? No one. You know what I mean? But what role would you choose to play? Choose playing Albion? I probably would play a healer, I think. Probably. Crunch time is just an excuse for poor planning. True. Next week's beta build is probably gonna be huge, and of course, it will be completely broken. Make one character for mythic plus one for raids. Game dev industry is just like the airplane pilot. The problem is that people would work for free if they could. So pay will always suck. What patch do you think they're going to introduce essences? Just switch to web dev and you have so many offers you'll delete your LinkedIn. Hey man, what add-on to use for casting bars? That's LVI. Developer's life. I looked into working at Blizzard and I barely be able to afford to live within an hour of the office as a mid-tier developer. I've heard about the pain, Blizzard, dude. Let me close the window. I've heard about the pain, Blizzard. It's like not competitive at all. It's like not competitive at all, man. Thank you, or3K0J81. Thank you for the donation, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, player. It's Joker backwards. Oh my god. Covenant changes every day. You have to pick a class that mechanically is fun for you. Wait for the tuning, then pick the Covenant gear towards your desired content. That's the only way. True. Have you heard the developer song? Is the developer song Steve? It's like what's the Microsoft's previous CEO name? Steve Ballmer? Screaming developers, developers, developers during one of the Microsoft launch events where he sweats so much that he literally has sweat stains everywhere. Then he's dancing on a stage. Like, holy shit, man. Developers live. That's a great video. Yo, absolutely. Wait, Maskers, what's the best class in spec and Covenant combo challenge? What's better, Ventier, Orc, Prot Warrior, Night Fae, High Mountain, Rest of Druid? I hope that's a meme. Do you think Disc is overly complicated or is rewarding? I think it's rewarding. I think it's rewarding. As long as the numbers are right, I think it's going to be rewarding to play Discipline. I think Discipline is looking really fucking strong. I'll be honest with you. Discipline is looking really strong. But this is the problem. This is the problem with people who are thinking about playing Discipline. Hear ye this, guys. This is exactly what happened with Uldir. This is exactly what happened with Uldir release at start of BFA. They tuned Discipline in such a way that... How many people play Discipline right now in dungeons and they're like, oh hey, I'm gonna do some atonement transfer, and they're like, god, the HP barely even looked... The HP barely moved. Or like, damn, it wasn't as impactful as I thought it would be. The problem is that at the start of Uldir, they made Atonement Transfer, or like Discipline Priest, like really did a huge amount of healing through Atonements. They did a huge amount of damage and it transferred to the huge amount of healing, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, all that. And all of a sudden, if you do a Mythic versus Discipline Priest, it felt really meaningful to do Atonement Transfer. You could see HPS go up. But in raids, it was absolutely busted. It was absolutely busted. It was just, it's always like this. If you want Atonement Transfer to be meaningful in 5-man situations, if you make it so, the raid situations, Discipline Priest is like it was like 20% ahead of everyone in HPS in Uldir. At the start of Uldir Mythic progression, it was like Discipline Priests were like 20% ahead of healing. It was just fucking insane. So what Blizzard basically did, they had to nerf Discipline because of their raid performance, and they got so impacted in Mythic Plus, and that's why a lot of people were like, ugh. I think that could possibly happen. I hope it's not gonna happen for Shadowlands, because it's looking like this again. It's looking a little bit like this again, guys. But we'll see. But we'll see, man. I think the way the Blizzard is trying to balance that is that they're attaching a huge mana cost to certain spells that do a lot of atonement transfer. So you can't spam it that much in raids. Yo, Hugo, how are you, man? You go away with Twisted Girai. How are you today, dude? Let's go, player. I'm so behind on chat. All my teenage army thinks you drink all the time. Okay, guys. What's the general age of the audience? What's the general age of the audience right now, guys? Type in your age. If you don't care. What's the because Hugo, one of the guys, thinks it's a teenage army, dude. It's a teenage army. 69, 35, 34, 22, 28, 32, 21, 16. Wait, are you really 16? Kessler 90, are you really 16? 37, 69, that's impressive. I love that. I'm gonna be playing games when I'm like 90. 43, 20, 30, 28, 38, 27, 27, 38, 40, 29.
Only positive things to say for Shadowlands today, MadSkills. All positive. Make it happen.
Scar guys, thank you for the 200 bits, dude. 18, 28, 28, 25. Dude, if I were to sum them all up, I would say the general age of the people here, 61. That's super cool, honestly. The general age has to be somewhere like 30. Has to be something like 30, man. I mean, the one guy or girl that's 16 is really, you know, setting the trend. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? Late 20s is an average, probably. Late 20s, like 28, 20, 27 probably. It's exactly like my YouTube watch thing. It's exactly, you know what it is? It's because no new players play World of Warcraft. Can you think about this, guys? Can you think? I wanna, like, okay, I don't know the numbers besides. I feel like majority of World of Warcraft player base, it's the players that started with, like, maybe not majority, but a decent amount is the players that started early on. Actually, let me know how many people for the first time ever. This is actually really cool. How many people for the first time ever? What would I consider new? Legion or BFA? What would I consider? How many people started playing World of Warcraft in BFA? For how many people this is your first expansion playing World of Warcraft? Like, you never played other expansion. You never did it before. This is like, whoa, what is this World of Warcraft, dude? Like, legitimately, how many people just started playing? Okay, I started vanilla. 8.3 for me since 2008. Me, so there's 2 people. I started TBC. I started in BFA. Me. Okay, there's a decent amount. Okay, there's a decent amount. It's more than I thought. I started vanilla. There's a lot of people who just like started Mob, Wrath Lich King. Started Legion just before Argus. I'm 27. I started vanilla. So many people like vanilla. 25k in like 3 months. I would be surprised if someone started playing in BFA and they're watching a Twitch stream for WoW. I don't know. There's a lot of people who like Twitch. I started vanilla for the first day on. 25 in BFA. Chocolate. 05 vanilla. So you see, I feel like Dude, this is a survey. How many people started playing World of Warcraft because of the South Park episode? Just out of, like, just I don't know how many people even know what I'm referring to. I don't know even how many people know what South Park is. I don't know how many people even seen the South Park World of Warcraft episode. But that's the reason I started playing World of Warcraft. I've seen South Park and I've seen South Park World of Warcraft episode, and I started playing it because of that. I kid you not. I can't remember how old I was, but I was like, I saw that episode and I'm like, dude, the whole episode shits on the whole game. No, it's funny. It's funny, but it's like, dude, do you remember that episode when Cartman takes a massive shit because he was raiding and it was like, hey mom, come down. It's like, mom, book it. Brings a book and it's like, that's a big boy. That's a good guy. And for some reason, watching that scene, I was like, dude, I want to be like that. And I was like, yeah, dude, let's go get this game. Let's go get this, man. And I remember asking my mom because, like, you know, it's a subscription-based game. Like, you go to your parents, you know, it was kind of uncommon or something for subscription-based games. More Hot Pockets! I remember asking my mom, is like, I want this game, subscription-based. I need to pay like €15 a month. Or actually, I got the trial first. Flavel1337, thank you for the tier 1. I have to say, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. I really appreciate it. I have to say, I really appreciate it, dude. I have to say, man, I was addicted to World of Warcraft in a really unhealthy way. And if my parents knew how much addicted I was to the game, especially to like BC where I really started playing, I would not want my child to play World of Warcraft in the way that I did. I know that sounds hypocritical, but I was fucking no-lifing it for ages. I was no-lifing it for ages, dude. I may sustain for €15 for so long. Yeah, dude, World of Warcraft is like... World of Warcraft, I think forever will be the best MMO ever made. I think forever. Let's just do some Papega Key while we talk about plebiness. I think forever be one of the best. I don't think... I mean, there's a couple of new games coming out right now that are looking pretty juice. 2 Demon Hunters and a Rogue. I would be a millionaire at this point if I studied more than I played in college. Dude, I actually remember... My brother... Okay, hear this. My brother... Okay, this is gonna sound weird. My brother didn't go to the same college as I did because he played World of Warcraft. Is the sub button gone? Oh, it must be some bugs again. Twitch has had a problem. Twitch had a problem with sub buttons for ages. It just disappears, man. It just disappears. It's weird. Do I really want to go away with the crane? CBA. CBA. What was it? What was it saying? Mine says 20% discount on sub. Oh yeah, I think they're doing the discounts on subs. I think they're doing like sub. Oh, I don't have the quality thing this week. That sucks. Oh yeah, it should work. It works for me, man. It should be back. Would artists end up in the mall anyways? I don't know. Are you asking someone in the chat? I'm not really... I'm a bit of a pagan when it comes to lore. How many people have played the same tune from the start? I've not. I've not. My warrior is still a thing.
Have a good one.
Oh, you're talking about Ashes? Halloween cancelled this year, should be. I need that time to level. I mean, Halloween is probably gonna be cancelled. At least in Ireland, they're doing restrictions. They're doing restrictions, so Halloween is not gonna happen, man. Ashes isn't going to be popular. The crafting system is just tedious, in my opinion. Won't be another WoW killer. Husselhoof was fighting Hanches. I haven't seen Husselhoof in ages, man. I hope he's doing well, man. I hope he's doing well, dude. I haven't seen Hoof in a little bit. But Hoof does this kind of bit. Sometimes he takes a break for a while and then he comes back. I'm planning to introduce a friend to WoW after the pre-patch leveling changes. Do you think we can hit the current max level before Shadowlands release if we are both playing casual? You don't even have to hit the current max level, because you're gonna have to do the when BFA, like, you're gonna have to level in Shadowlands anyway. I don't know what the leveling is gonna be like, because they I don't know what leveling is gonna be like because they it's gonna be rough, dude. Because they it's not gonna be, because they increased the leveling by 30%. I don't know if it's gonna be like that. I really don't know. Yo, Big Goofy with the tier 13 with 13 months. 13 months. 13, dude. Big. Big. A level 1 on PTO, it's easy. On beta, they increased the leveling though by like a good amount. Burrito Teeth. That's another thing that I can't pronounce properly. Teeth. Thank you for the tier 1, dude. Don't expose me like this, guys.
Beef. Beef.
Teeth.
Beef.
Teeth.
Beef.
Teeth. Teeth.
Beef.
Teeth.
Beef.
Teeth.
Beef.
Teeth. 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 Fuck off, dude. Doesn't matter, man. You can't win them all. You know what I mean? You can't win them all. You can't win them all, man. What is your favorite healer and tank right now? I'll answer that all in with one. Blood DK, dude. God, actually, no meme. Blood DK is really strong in Shadowlands right now. Blood DK is really strong, dude. Eve? Don't say the T sound. Eve? Eve? Makes no sense, dude. How's Paladin versus the Druid? I can't decide. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know, dude. Play the one that you enjoy the most, and or do you enjoy both of them equally? Man, I wish my country was like yours. What do you mean? I was planning to introduce a friend. Oh, I already read that. Thief. 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 Yeah, that's right. Thief. Yeah, dude, that's right. That sounds right to me, man. I'll be honest with you.
Aye, this is the place. I can feel the power of these relics.
Get the fuck out, dude. Get the fuck. Like, I haven't seen that before, dude. I haven't seen that before, dude.
My cock.
Will rise again.
Ah,
You vile creature.
ah, dude. Thief? Okay, dude, I'm plebbing, dudes. I'm plebbing, boys. Where am I from? I'm originally from Lithuania. I have my passport today. I got my passport back. I got my passport. I'm originally from Lithuania, but I lived in Ireland for like 20 years. I moved in Ireland when I was like 12 or something. And now I'm like 31. I don't know how old I am. I'm either 30 or 31. But I lived in Ireland such a long time that all of a sudden I learned how to drink an Irish all of a sudden I'm drinking like an Irish person. But then I realized, and I looked at the statistics, and Lithuanians drink even more than Irish people. So I'm a person who has a background of whose cultural background is heavy drinking, living in a country that's also heavy drinking. So that's doubling down. It's, no cap, dude. Lithuanians drink a shitloads. I think it's actually Lithuania, Latvia, Estonian.
Payday
They
today.
drink a lot, man.
Make the train. Support the stream.
They drink a lot,
Whiskey is
dude.
great. Also, you're from Northern Ireland. D.
Thank you, Hugo, for the 11 euro, dude. Northern Ireland? Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Labas. I'll be completely honest with you guys. I had to go to the embassy. I had to go to the Lithuanian embassy. And okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be for sure, but
Find shelter.
Then the troll empire will rise again.
dude, I was gonna do something super juicy. Does anyone have the thing? I was gonna do something super juicy there as well. I was going to the Lithuanian embassy, and I kind of had to talk English, cause I can't fucking. I'll be honest with you, I'm so bad at talking. Like I can speak Lithuanian, I can't write Lithuanian at all. Dude, I'm actually playing so bad. Holy crap, man! But it's legitimately kind of hard for me to. It's kind of embarrassing, I guess. It's kind of embarrassing, dudes. I don't speak Lithuanian that much. The thing is, I live with my girlfriend who's from Germany. Most of my friends are like from different countries. And we speak English. It's kind of crazy. You're 31, you discussed last Friday? Yeah, I think actually I might be 31.
Find shelter.
German. The only things that I know in German. First of all, I had no idea that Germany was split into Bavaria. I only realized that ever since I started dating my girlfriend. I had no idea that there's such a big divide between Germans and Bavarians. That Bavarians don't consider themselves Germans and all that blah blah blah. I had no idea. And there's actually different languages. How many people knew that German? Like legitimately. Okay, don't make me look dumb. Don't make me look dumb. How many people knew that there's two different languages in Germany?
Find shelter.
How many people knew about this? Like, for real? Or am I just being, like, super stupid?
Rezan was a powerful Loa. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zeus.
Like, it's crazy, right? I did not know this until my girlfriend Wait, what is he doing? Is he jumping down? Wait, what is he doing? Oh, he's going like this. I did not know this until I actually went to Bavaria. What the fuck? I've not seen this before. I've not seen that snap before, ever, in my life. That's actually super cool. Like legit, I've not seen that snap. Dude, I'm actually so bad. There are no two languages? What do you mean? This Bavarian? Bavarian is very different from German. I don't think a person who speaks Bavarian couldn't... I don't think a German could understand Bavarian. And I don't think a Bavarian could understand German. But most Bavarians are... at least when I was in Bavaria, most Bavarians were capable... Most Bavarians were capable of speaking German as well, so they understood it. But it's very different. It's very different. It's very different, man. At least that's what my girlfriend told me. Maybe she was lying to me, I don't know, man. That sucks, my thing just ran out literally like right now. Can you comment on verse versus haste for Mystery on 15 keys? Haste is definitely better. Or you don't need verse for Mystery. You can go verse, man. Honestly, who gives a crap? It's a 15. Do you know what I mean? You don't need verse though. A lot of the Fist Weavers in Mythic Plus, a lot of Fist Weavers liked having a decent amount of haste. Because if you have a decent amount of haste, you can have a ton of Renewing Mist out. Because of your Fist Weaving playstyle with Rising Mist. And if you have a tons of Renewing Mists, in easy healing weeks, or especially even in bursting weeks like right now, if the splash healing is gonna be pretty big. You know what I mean? The thing with Mistweaver is that you have Thunder Focus Tea and you have ways, with Secret Infusion as well, you have ways of adding additional stats at your given command. So stat amps you can basically pick which stat amps you do. You know what I mean? Oh wait, bait? Wait, who does he want? Does he want the rogue to bait? I have to hit the mobs to do healing for 2 more seconds. Oh, nice. We extended it. I mean, I extended my thing. I don't get it when they made a Secret Infusion of Talent. Honestly, me too. I kinda expected Secret Infusion to make a comeback. Or is that weird? Do you like my sub sound? I think I should change it to something else. The Peak Peanut, thank you, dude. How are you today, man? Pig peanut. At least put my
4, 3.
Wait, am I running Twilight Devastation? Did I get any Twilight Devastation procs? I'm running triple Twilight Devastation. I've not seen a Twilight Devastation proc yet. Have you seen a Twilight Devastation proc yet, guys?
Watch your step. 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Dude, if I didn't have revival, we probably would have been fucked, man.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Who's missing it?
Phase 2.
You die with me.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Watch your feet.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Watch your feet.
Fisty McWeavers, dude.
Watch your feet.
Shit, I can't reach it.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Like, look at this. I have 5 renewing mists, or actually 4 right now.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Man.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Is anyone playing is it playing the expansion at the moment? No. I'm a weirdo, dude. I'm legit a weirdo for playing this. If I'm being honest.
Watch your feet.
Master, gonna build.
Like legit, I'm a fucking weirdo, man.
Poor Cal, in pieces again. No matter. I can rebuild him. But when you die,
Am I in EU? I am, yeah, EU alliance right now, but we're gonna transfer to Horde. Dude, we have way. We have the way, dude. For 6 seconds, dude. 3 seconds. Now I'm getting fucked, dude. Extend! No! I wanted to extend my renewing mists. Holy shit, I need to get here. There's a lot of healing here, dudes. I need the mana. Let's go fish feast. Got 18 max levels on Horde Alliance. Can play mythic dungeons with you. But you got 18. Oh shit, man. No, I use my way the crane on this. There's nothing better to use it on at this point, anyways. I can't. I need to stay in melee. But wait, we're all melee. Fuck. Wait, is this gonna attack me? I didn't even notice they were on melee. Uh-oh. It's on me. What? He actually hit me. Stop. I hate that snapping is a thing. I hate it. Guys, what do you think snapping should actually be part of the game? Like, it makes no fucking sense to me. It's so stupid. Why should you know? Why should good gameplay be standing on some things? It's weird, isn't it? I don't think it's ever gonna get fixed because I think inherently that's how the game works in terms of the thing, but it's... I don't know. I don't have way the crane for this, man. For 30 seconds. He's gonna... I need to bait, unless he's going to actually charge. I don't have way the crane either. Fuck it, man. Yeah, that's perfect. He actually charged when I was outside. That was actually perfect, man. Okay, man.
Servants of Yasma are not welcome here.
Servants of Yasma. Atal Dahar. Guys, look at this play. Look at this play, boys. It's mine, boy. I could have died. Oh my god. Was that the actual damage from the boss?
Corruption be purified.
That foot, I didn't have to do any heal except for the HOTS from the essence font and thing like that there. Healed up the thing. It feels good to play a meta because the meta specs are powerful and feels good to feel powerful even at low levels of keys. Oh, you're talking about like why you should play meta characters even for low keys? Oh, dude, you don't have to tell me. Okay, I'm fucked up. I fucked it, dude. Way of the crane. Way of the crane. Way. This is gonna be rough, man. Way. Sorry, boys. Look at this, man. My splash healing is gonna be big here. Shit, I won't be able to get out of this. I will be. Guys, thank God for crackling Jade Lightning, otherwise Mistweavers would have such a bad damage. Thank God. The Ung 15 thinking meta is mandatory is stupid. Yeah, agreed. 100%. 100%. Like, I hate that people come in and I hate that people sometimes come in. Not hate it, but I hate it when people like phrase questions like, "Oh, is Resto Shaman viable in Mythic Plus?" It's like it's always been viable. Maybe not optimal in the high. Like, Resto Shaman is really not bad in Mythic Plus, man. There's people I think who's done 27s with Resto Shaman. Do you know what I mean? Type of deal. And it's like some people prevent themselves from playing it because of those things. Hope no bursting Shadowlands. I think there is going to be bursting Shadowlands, especially considering that they made Mistweavers, sorry, priests able to dispel bursting. Blizzard needs to fix their logic in mob pathing and stuff like that. I think it's going to be. I don't know how they did it, but I think it's actually a really hard thing to fix. So I don't think Blizzard is actually going to be able to do that, if I'm being honest.
Beware.
Oh my god, I'm actually a monkey. Damage is so bad. Like, why am I so bad? Monk, do damage!
Beware.
You don't have to move that far away.
Your blood is mine.
No! No! I nearly got hit there, dude. Like a Papega master. We could go in the. Ah, this man. I can't get there. Holy shit. And I had my way the crane open and everything.
Beware.
Hmm.
Your blood is mine.
Beware.
Oh my god, the guy got Ballstone achievement. Dude, Grazzarinos. Grazzarinos! Why did the Druid left straight away? My friend list is full, man. My friend list is full, boys. Let me see. My friendo is full, dudes. I need to do a cleansing. I need to do a cleansing, dudes. Allied races updates in Shadowlands pre-patch. Exalted requirements removed. What did you get? Any good loot? No loot for me. The next expansion insert class is viable only due to covenants. The best class spec is always the one to enjoy. That's true, guys. I play in Kazakh and Silvermoon. But some classes are just terrible without them. Almost feels like Blizzard creates a half-baked spec and uses borrowed power to fill in the gaps. Where did the borrowed power term came about? Who came up with that term, dude? Thank you, dude. It was fun, man. It was honestly fun doing the dungeon, man. It was fun doing the dungeon, dude. I don't know if you're on stream. I think you're on stream, man. I appreciate the invite. We're gonna go and... I don't think I have another card. I think I'm gonna try out the betas. Watching your stuff every night before going to sleep? Nice, dude. Thank you. Like, that's awesome, man. I didn't know. That's the odds. The odds of it, man. The odds of it happening are pretty rare, man. One of the guys was a pretty avid viewer, man. Was a pretty avid viewer, dudes. Are you gonna stream or play Albion tonight? Probably not. I probably won't stream. Like, I'll be honest with you, I probably won't. I'll play Albion. I might play Albion, but I won't stream it probably, because it's really hard to stream. There's no way I'm gonna stream anything other than World of Warcraft during the time that I'm partnered with RaiderIO, because I think I'm supposed to stream WoW, and I think that and that's until Tuesday. Because RaiderIO featured us, guys. RaiderIO is featuring us. Okay, that was weird. It's featuring, guys. Do you see it? Do you see it? I might play it offline though. Let's go Shadowlands. The only problem I'm scared about going Shadowlands is my disconnects happen. Oh, I haven't done a Shadow Priest key. Shaman Priest. Okay, I haven't done a Resto Shaman key. Resto Shaman key and then Shadowlands. Shaman Priest. I've tried out some of the mystery changes. They're okay. I'm waiting for next week to see what they're gonna do at this point. I managed to get all 15s before pre-patch, so I'm happy. It's also account-wide, so you can do it on different characters. Guys, listen to this. Listen to this. How many people do you think? How long you'll stream tonight? I'm not sure actually, Michelle. I'm actually not sure. The reason I decided to stream today is because tomorrow and Sunday I won't be streaming because there are going to be people coming over to my house. And they're probably gonna be drinking. Oh, drinking party, guys. Drinking party, boys. I would stream it, but if I'm featured, I don't know. Why are you doing? Your friends, we know the truth. I have a couple of friends, guys. They're coming over. So I'll only be streaming on Mondays, maybe end of Sunday, I'll be basically away for the next 2 days. I'm having a drinking party for one at the moment. Dude, those are the best. I might actually start doing a bit of drinking party right now. I don't know. I don't know. Sounds pretty okay. There's a crack dragon, dude. Crack bird change is doing less healing. I don't like it. Crack bird. Crack. What the fuck? Okay. No drinking for me this weekend. Why now? What's going on? Oh, so sorry. What's going on? I remember last time you were drinking together. It was great. Don't tell me to pour a bourbon at 12 in the afternoon. How long are you on today, Michelle? Do you have weekends off as well, Michelle, or are you doing like working on the weekends as well? Do drunk healing high key. I pissed myself off doing. Are you from Silver Moon? No, this is Raven Quest. I don't know if you asked me. What's your opinion on people calling Shadowlands beta lands with the release date announcement? I didn't pre-order Shadowlands for the sole reason of what BFA release was. And guys, like you know what the most hilarious part is? They announced that Shadowlands are gonna be released on 27th of October, and all the people were saying it's early. Like BFA wasn't early. Legion I think was early. It's not like it's not like it's something new. Blizzard has been doing this for quite a long time, where they might release a game that is not fully finished, and they rather implement things with patches. Do I support it? I rather, for me personally, my personal wasn't BFA delayed? No. Oh wait, delayed. It wasn't BFA delayed. I can't remember BFA. Like BFA started with 8.3 to be completely honest when Essence started, so you could say that BFA started halfway through. My personal opinion is I don't give a I would wait 2 more months or a month or whatever, so they could ship an expansion with a relatively low amount of bugs, with all the features that they wanted to implement, with good class balancing, with everything ready to go kind of deal. I would wait 2 months, man. I have no issues with it. I'll just do whatever on this retail thing. I'll wait 2 months, man. Rather than getting a game that's half complete or like not fully complete, than getting all of these small incremental patches and basically the game being complete with like 9.3 patch or 9.2 patch. Do you know what I mean? That's just me. I don't know how many people would be willing to wait another month or 2. How many people would be fine with a 2021 release? Like, how many people would be fine with that? I would be. Dude, this is the 34 months, dude. Wait, did you change a name? Did you change a name, dude? Did you change a name? I'm back like herps. I would know. I don't know. I will know how the herpes come back. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Rather wait more time and play well-made game than wait a time anyway, because the game is full of crap. It's probably easier to balance one's life though from their perspective with bigger data. True. It's here. This is one example. This is one example. Yeah, the Ras Smash, dudes. I forgot that you changed your name, man. It's been such a long time. You changed your name for quite a while, and I forgot about it. What have you been up to, man? Are you coming back for Shadowlands, Raz? Did you see they announced the date, 27th of October? This is the thing. I think Blizzard can be really... Like, I get the point that... So here, the Heroic Raid is going to be released. And when Mythic Raid is going to be released, there's going to be class balancing. they're going to issue class balancing patch because what they do, they check the heroic data, heroic raid data. They look at the performance from a large group of people, and they're like, hey, this class is performing too well, this class is not doing enough, and we're gonna buff them for mythic or nerf them for mythic. I'm perfectly fine with that because there's a big class, there's a big data set to compare there. What I'm not really completely fine is when they get balancing so badly off, like so badly off. When they release it, like how many people remember corruption? How many people remember echoing void? How many people legitimately remember echoing void? Echoing void was an AoE ability that splash heals, the splash damages, and it was so out of whack that it was still the best corruption even for single target fights, where the splash AoE damage even on a single target fight would still be one of your best corruptions. That's something that I'm a little bit scared of, when the balancing is so far off. Like so far off from what it is supposed to be, that is like, I'm a little bit scared about it. I'm like a little bit scared about it. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm a little bit scared, but I don't think it's gonna be like that. I think it's gonna be fine, guys. I'm a positive guy. I think Shadowlands is gonna be the best expansion that they ever released, and Shadowlands is gonna bring back World of Warcraft to 10 million players, and more people are gonna watch my YouTube videos, and more people are gonna watch my streams, and I'll be able to buy a Lamborghini finally after all these years, and I'll be super happy. That's what I'm thinking right now. Yo, pal, how is it? I thought you weren't streaming today. I was gonna do a short stream today. What's my IO score? I did the whole challenge like a while back to get all my healers to 3k. My Druid is like 4.5, but I haven't really. I'll be honest with you, Mythic Plus pushing is not probably my thing. Or at least I probably will not be doing Mythic Plus pushing. I'll be doing the same thing in Shadowlands. I'll be doing a bit of raiding, a bit of Mythic Plus, a bit of Fall Guys, drunk streaming. A used Lambo that has been in fire, dude. Is, I mean, Lambos probably lose a lot of value. You mean like Twilight Dev on tanks right now? What was the weak core that showed your heals? You mean this? This is not a weak core, this is details, and these things here, these little things here is XCT combat tech. Short stream, another 7 hours. Oh, Sonicon, how you been, man? How you been, dude? It won't be 7 hours. There's no way. I have to wake up really early tomorrow. Actually, I've been sleeping really badly. I've been sleeping really bad. I'll be completely honest with you. For no reason whatsoever, I've been like sleeping really bad. I've just been thinking about World of Warcraft. I've been dreaming World of Warcraft. And I just can't go to bed. I can't go to bed, man. It's fucking exhausting, man. The league can't reset after 21 because the pre-order launch of being 2020 is legally binding to release it before 21. Echoing Void got nerfed before it was used in high keys, but I doubt it would be brought either. Dream of maining a Shaman. Xanax and help you sleep. This is not America, guys. This is not America, guys. You can't give people pills left, right, and center. In Europe, people don't solve all their issues with pills. Instead, they'll just drink. Okay? If you have a problem in Europe, you just have a drink. In America, you get a prescription. You know, it's a different type of deal. I mean, it's the same eventually. Eventually, it's the same thing. You're from EU? I've never heard anyone talk about Xanax in EU. I've never heard of anyone talk about Xanax in EU, dude. Random key. Papega key. Papega. 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 Facts say no issues that cannot be solved with a drink. I agree. Resto Shaman best healer. There you go, dude. You're from Croatia? I've been to Croatia. Dude, I love Croatia, man. Can I stay in a house? Can I go to holiday in Croatia and stay in your house for free? Yeah? Okay, let's go, dude. Will you murder me though? That's what I want to know. Will you murder me though? That's what I would need to know. That's one of the things. I went to Dubrovnik. And it was one of the best holidays I ever had. Legitimately. It was one of the best holidays I ever had. I think Croatia is really underrated. I legitimately think Croatia is really underrated. I don't know how this is gonna go. Rest of Shaman, best healing in Shadowlands. I think Rest of Shaman is very similar to what it is right now in Shadowlands. I think it's very similar. Will you murder me? Because that's a deal breaker. Yeah, I live in Zagreb. I haven't been to Zagreb. I was born in Dubrovnik. Nice, man. I'm not kidding when I say that it was one of the best holidays. I had really good holidays in Croatia. I still have pictures. So good, man. Although the Game of Thrones tours are fucking rip-off, dude. 50 euro for a tour. 50 euro, dude. You know what you can do? You just stay close to the tour guide and just listen to them. It's like, the tour is right there. It's like, and it's just like eavesdropping. Oh yeah, that was the thing. This was the scene of episode 5, season 7. Yeah, that's cool. I'm so fucking cheap. Oh man, I'm so cheap. I love it. I love it, dude. I love it. What do you think about the rest of Shaman channels for Mythic Plus? Let's hope it's gonna be good. I don't know. It's the same kind of deal. I hope it's gonna be good, dude. I've never took the tour. I don't even like the show too much talking. Oh my god, dude. Can you imagine not liking Game of Thrones? I'm not talking about the last 2 seasons. Can you imagine not liking Game of Thrones? Oh my god. Game of Thrones or Harry Potter? 1 for Harry Potter, 2 for Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones or Harry Potter, dude. I would go. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. I actually don't know. Yeah, I see 1-2s, man. 1s. Yeah, it's pretty mixed. I would be like that as well, man. I actually don't know either. Star Trek? I've never seen the original Star Trek series thing. That's a tough one, actually. Harry Potter, Game of Thrones. I'll be honest with you. I'm not talking about the last 2 episodes. I'm not talking about... Okay, the last 2 seasons... Okay, what was it? The last one was season 8. The last season was season 8 in Game of Thrones. Disregard that completely. And season 7 wasn't all that hot either. So, I don't know. I guess the last season of Game of Thrones destroyed the show because it was just so bad. I think it was the worst season ending to any show that I've ever seen in my life. I think it was absolutely, like, crazy. The last season of Game of Thrones was insanely bad. What about Cursed? TOS is overrated. Temple of Citralis? Harry Potter by far. I don't know, man. I'm a big Harry Potter fan, but I have to say that the first Game of Thrones, the first seasons of Game of Thrones were pretty hot. Okay, I don't mean hot as in, I mean like good. Okay, I don't... as in good. It was hot. Super hot.
You wanna see power? I'm gonna show you power. Looks like I'm doing this.
You said you've seen the original Star Trek. Oh, the original, I've never seen it. Best healer for Red in Shadowlands? I don't know. Maybe Discipline Priest is looking strong. Probably the same trio like they were in BFA, but it's still early to say. And in terms of what the best healer is, it's very different. Best healer for someone pushing World 100 and best healer for someone doing heroic raids is going to be very, very, very different. Very, very different. Do I hero? I'm heroing, boys.
Don't mind shark bait. He just needs to empty his hole.
Dude, I just used my shit just because the rogue was getting wrecked. We're fucking over, dude. This is over, boys. Oh, my Cloud Burst is gonna expire in literally 1 second. That was the juiciest Cloud Burst ever. Holy shit, man. That was so good. That was such a good Cloud Burst, man. Holy crap. Perfection.
What's happening? Barnacle bottom swine.
How old is Mad? Too old? How old do you think I am? Do you think I hit puberty yet? Close. At least 37. Dude, seriously. Where's the tank? What the heck, man? Fuck. Late 20s, 25, 28, 35. I'm gonna buy. Anyone who says over 30, fucking ban them, dude. Just ban them now, okay? 37! 37! Seriously, man? Are you kidding? Okay. This is... You look like a boomer to me, dude. I am a boomer in heart, dude. At heart. 25, that's a good guy. That's a good guy right there. That's alright. Doesn't matter, man. Is it like age isn't a big deal. Every time I ask my girlfriend age, she always gets defensive about it. I guess age is a bigger thing for women than it is for men. Is that a thing? Is there any women in chat? I think age is a bigger thing for women than guys, right? Fluffy1538, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Let's go, player. Fluffy. Yikes. I actually need to heal, guys. Oh, the tank. I'm still in combat. Women that get older than 29. Never ask a woman age or weight.
Please tell me Paladin is the most popular for the next expansion. Or
probably
do
still
I have to roll
strong.
Shadow Priest for another expansion, get disappointed and reroll 20 classes?
Dude, Shadow Priest is looking sexy, man. What are you talking about? Go for it, dude. Shadow weaving? I don't know, is that fun or not? I haven't played a Shadow Priest in like... Dude, Sonicon with the 15! Let's go, man! Paladin, I'll be honest with you, Sonicon. You either... If you play Paladin, if you log in for the Paladin for the first time, I'm gonna pull. If you log in for the Paladin for the first time after playing BFA Paladin in Shadowlands, you're probably going to be shocked about the changes. You're probably going to be shocked. But I think after a while, you'll kind of be like, okay, it's not the worst thing ever. I can get used to it. Maybe Blizzard is gonna fix the infusion of light issues. you know, you can kind of get used to it. And I still think Paladin is going to be a strong healer, at least for raids. I'm not 100% sure on Mythic Plus because it's probably more about scaling. Like, is Holy Paladin going to be the best DPS? Kind of looking to be like a strong DPS healer. Holy Paladin is looking to be like a strong DPS healer, but that can change any week, dude. That can change any week.
I'll scuttle your hide to my beam.
You know what I mean? But dude, Shadow Priest is awesome. I would actually play a priest, a healer priest. So you could have oh my god, he's doing that thing. Okay. I would play a healer priest because you have an option if it's a shadow. Will Rest of Shaman be decent Mythic Plus wise? It's already decent right now, believe it or not. It's actually pretty decent right now, but it's not the best of the best. Is Shadow Priest going to be the new Fire Mage or something? It's just a complete rework and it's just exciting for people. I'm ready for a change. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Are you gonna go hardcore on Shadowlands? Because I'm thinking about doing like a 24-hour stream. If people are looking to level with me during it. If people looking to level during the thing. During Shadowlands release date. What is your top tier ranking and healer for both raid and Mythic Plus? It doesn't matter, dude, because it can change.
Captain Eudora won't be able to resist inviting you to the Getting your hands on an invitation will make
like, okay, I get that. I need to get a command, okay? I need to get a command when someone asks me what to think. All I'm gonna say is that it looks kind of similar to what it is in BFA. Is it a good thing? No, because I will be super upset if the same meta is gonna be the same for another expansion, and you're gonna have a Druid being like this giga utility healer slash everything slash like a Swiss Army knife type of healer, which has everything, answers to everything in Mythic Plus. But not invited or not great in raids because they don't have damage reduction or passive DPS. Like, I would be so upset if the exact same meta persists. Because I want something different. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. How many people would actually be happy with the same meta? Maybe people would be happy. Jeez, everybody got hit. I can't really DPS here. Long reign the rest of Druid. If anything to do cosplay stream instead of 24-hour stream, what would I cosplay about? First of all, anything that I would cosplay about would have to be like double XL or something at this point. That's extra material, more money spent. Second of all, I don't want to. Tadora's, thank you for the prime, dude. Let's go, man. Let's go, dude. Magni Bronzebeard. Okay, dude. Someone ban that guy, okay? Okay. Toxic, man. That's probably the most toxic thing that anyone has ever said to me, man. I'm missing crit. I don't need crit. I don't need crit, okay? We talk about Magni is a beast. Magni is a beast. Where's the crit? I'll take this crit. I'll take this crit. Even though I don't need it. Dude, should I use hero or not? In 25 seconds. Should I use hero or not?
Charging.
On guard.
Why is it crit? Can this give verse? No, it can't, right? But it can give me haste.
Charging.
Bury me with my blade.
Dude, they're actually killing me. Don't die. How did he not notice he was getting hit by it? No way. He was being greedy, dude. He just wanted it. He just wanted it. I like it. He just wanted to beat my DPS, dude. That's what it was. Just wanted to beat. He just wanted to beat my DPS. That's what it was, guys. Oh no, dude. Have you seen rogues in Shadowlands? Have you seen rogues in Shadowlands? Assassination is looking pretty crappy right now. Sub is actually looking to be like the go-to. Sub rogue, boys. Sub and outlaw. RaiderIO, sub. But that could be also because of bugs. Is this PvP or PvE? This is PvE. I don't do a lot of PvP content, Michelle. They banned me from doing PvP content because I was just too good. They said you are just performing too good, and we're gonna have to ban you from doing it. And I was like, okay, that's fine. I didn't care about PvP anyways. I was like, okay, that's fine. It was all good. So I don't do PvP content anymore. It's not right, guys. Facts. I say nothing but facts, okay? And just PvP was so incredibly easy that I was like, what's the point? Do you know what I mean? It was like, what's the point? There's no challenge in this. Maybe it's just me. Hello, have you released your profiles for your interface? For you mean for Shadowlands? I'm not. I'm gonna do it before Shadowlands, before the pre-patch is released, hopefully. Everything is relatively close to finished, actually. The problem is, or before Shadowlands is released, the problem is that with Shadowlands patches, certain patches break everything. So even if the UI is working right now, there could be a patch released in a couple of days that would break everything. Like, with the latest build that happened a couple of days ago, it broke Elf UI and details completely.
Run away, little girl. Run away. But I wonder if you're good enough.
Dude, you can literally walk to here. I have no mana. Oh, dude. No. No, dude. No.
Place your bets. We got a new set of competitors. Take it away, Garthok and Woden.
I literally don't have a second to myself, boys.
Ouch! Why'd you poke me? Oh, wake up, Woden. We're on.
Come on, say the things! Say the things!
Ouch! Okay.
I could see myself playing Shaman, by the way. I do enjoy Shaman.
Bridled ferocity.
I do enjoy Shaman. I know people might be a bit memeing, but I do like Shaman.
Mysterious, dangerous, the slightly unkempt, the band of
I don't know, did Rogue pull aggro or something?
And entering the ring, we have the amazing, the incredible, the magnificent, the what the
Stop casting.
really? It's a greased up pig? I'm beginning to think this is not a professional setup. Oh well, grab the pig and you win.
I need to grab the pig, man.
Well, look at that. They caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge from the sewers of Freehold.
People used to report the battleground games he was in because he kept them so topped off that the enemy team thought he was a bug and the damage was effectively hell. Okay, dude. I was just I actually don't mind. I probably will be doing PvP. I'll probably will be doing PvP content in Shadowlands. It's a lot different from Albion because Albion has this PvP PvE content mode. I can't remember what it was. That you don't really have in World of Warcraft. In World of Warcraft, you basically just have player versus player. I guess Battlegrounds could be considered PvP. I guess no, actually they do have it. They do have it, man. They do have it.
Ludwig goes down. What a fight!
It's still almost 9 weeks till the release. Anything could change. I'm gonna say the rest of Shaman belongs in DBC. What do you think about this Wind Priest in Shadowlands? I think they look really cool. Possibly really strong as well. I'm not a troll. My main is Shaman and I'll be on Shadowlands. That's not a troll. Why would you be trolled, dude? It's fine. Shaman feels great. Just wish they had a tank spec. Could you imagine an Earth-based tank for Oh my god, dude. I'm literally just reading chat and not healing. If this wasn't... Do I hero this? Probably not. I'll hero the last boss. Can the hunter take it off me?
Watch your step.
Oh my god, man. They're actually taking a lot of damage. Wait, boys. This is obviously too hard for me to concentrate all at the same time. I need to use all of my remaining 5 brain cells.
Run away.
I'm trying to bait it out of them, and I can't. Yikes. Dude, this is absolutely insane. What the fuck? LVUI is out of date. There's a new LVUI.
Run away.
LVUI. Oh my god, the hunter got stuck with out of bounds. It happened to me before though, so I can't say anything. It happened to me, man. It's pretty paprika. I've had this happen to me, man, because I'm a pleb master. Cause I'm a pleb master. Raven, thank you for the 2 months, dude. I hope you're having a wonderful start to a weekend. You know what start to weekend means? Alcohol. Well, it usually does, but not today.
Let your eyes be open.
Alcohol. I'm dead. Okay. I'm literally tanking this dude. I literally was able to tank the thing. Okay. Okay, what did the guy say about the Shaman tanks? Dude, right here, man. What do you mean? Shaman tank right here, dude. Any reason to play Paladin or Priest and Shadowlands? If you like the class. Fun. Guys, like, people can be really debated. Like, Priest can be... Like, Priest right now is looking really strong. Their atonement, they're looking really strong and stuff like that. Guess what could happen? Guess what could happen before Mythic Raid is released? Guess what could happen? They could nerf Priest and they might not be strong anymore. And all of a sudden, the reason you picked Priest over Paladin was because Priest was looking stronger, but you didn't like the playstyle, and now you just played yourself. Do you know what I mean? I don't want people to do that. I don't want you to play yourselves. Don't play yourself.
Beware.
Swap the deck with their gizzards.
Swap the deck with their gizzard.
Men, acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns.
He made me move.
Beware.
Sunta made me move, man. I'll forever remember that betrayal.
Swap the deck with their gizzards.
Watch your step.
Blast these scurvy dogs to bits.
Wait, how is he gonna do it?
Fight these scallywags with our heavy guns.
Just go for me, man. I have verse on me. Of legit not take any damage.
All hands on deck.
Watch your step.
Blast these scurvy dogs to bits. Swamp the deck with their gizzards.
I actually might fuck them over, dude. I don't know how he's tanking this. This is weird.
Watch your step.
Blast these scurvy dogs to bits.
Okay, that's super inappropriate. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a pleb.
Watch your step.
Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns. Swamp the deck with their gizzards. No one better
Touch my butt. My eye's twitching. Does anyone ever had the eye twitch? Apparently it's from stress. Apparently it's from fucking stress, man. Shit. I hate that. It only comes down from, like, I don't know. It's like and I can't stop it. Why can't I loot it? Am I disconnecting? Okay. What the F? Live keys? Dude, I had to get the live out of the way. I had to get the live key arenas out of the ways. So I can extend the stream for 7 hours. So I was like, this is a short stream, 7 hours. And then extends the stream. Let's see what this is. Is your overall damage so high because the verse definitely contributes damage. Verse definitely contributes damage, but you can do a lot of damage without verse as well. I get to set up with this though. Probably cancer. Shit, dudes. Shit. Meta slave for life. I just had a beer poured into my freezing mug and it cracked all the way down the side. How do you have a freezing mug? What do you think the best covenant for discipline priest will be? Covenant questions are changed from week to week. They're irrelevant at this point. Honestly, they're irrelevant at this point. They literally have every single week they have covenant changes. You know what I mean? No, I'm not gonna stream for 7 hours. I was joking about it. I'm gonna try and go to bed early, but I've been having so many problems. I've been having so many troubles sleeping that it's almost guaranteed I won't be able to go to bed at the appropriate time. It's just been really bad, man. Krabby Change, thank you for the tier 1, dude. I really appreciate it, man. I've just been like, I don't know. There's nothing worse than not having good. I don't think there's anything worse in life than not having good sleep. Sleeping is so important, and if you don't sleep properly, it's like, I don't know, man. It messes me up so much. Dude, I can't speak Lithuanian. I just got an email from the Lithuanian embassy confirming my passport, and I can't fucking. Dėkojam jūsų pranešimą gavote, informuojam, kad per vienos darbo dienos nuo jo pranešimo gavimo jūs asmens tapatybės dokumentas bus paskelbtas galiojančias. Maloniai primenam, kad... Jesus fucking... Oh, dude. I might actually be retired, dude. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. That was... I shouldn't say words like that. I apologize, guys. It's a family-friendly stream. I'm sorry, guys. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. What's your favorite corner for us of Shaman gameplay wise? Vesper Totem is quite fun, man. I like Vesper Totem. It requires a certain amount of skill to really pull it off. Worst thing is not having dreams or having dreams of WoW. I'd rather not have dreams. The problem with me is when I have dreams of WoW, I can't stop sleeping. I can't sleep for some reason. It's weird. It's really weird, man. Better warm milk with honey. The mug is 2 layers of plastic with 3 refreezable ice packs stuff between them. It freezes and frosts the inside of the mug. That's actually kind of cool. Curious, what language can you speak? Lithuanian and English. That's it. I can't speak Lithuanian either, man. Lithuanian, I can't speak. I had to learn Russian in school, but all they learned when I was going to the Russians, because Russia used to control Lithuania. So I had to learn Russian in school, but when I went to the Russian classes, all we did was played Counter-Strike and rushed B. I had to learn Russian, but I never I actually had to learn Russian, but I only learned Russian for like really small amount. Really small amount, so I don't know anything. I don't know anything in Russian. What do you think of the spiritual coming back? Potentially interesting. I tested it out. Potentially interesting. Not sure if it replaces Rapture. It creates an interesting and complex gameplay that could be very rewarding. That's what I'm looking at it in terms of gameplay. Could be very cheesable as well. Did they at least supply vodka? No, like when you go to a bathroom or whatever, the water faucet, it's not water, it's actually vodka 24/7. People actually have to buy water, like a normal water, because it's all vodka everywhere. Actually, funny enough, I have like a bottle of vodka downstairs for the weekend. I have literally a bottle of vodka downstairs for the weekend. I have little bottle of vodka downstairs. Lidl. If you didn't play CS 1.6 back then, you're legit a pleb. True. The only reason I'm scared about going into beta right now is because my stream is gonna DC. It's gonna constantly DC. That's the only thing. But if it doesn't DC, it will be fine. Little sells vodka. Dude, Little sells everything. I'll tell you which Little vodka I bought. It's actually really good because it's the expensive version. It's the expensive version, dude. They don't have it. Oh, it's this one. but it's black. Wait, I didn't. Here, I paid more than €12 for a bottle of vodka. Okay, I think it was 17. It's all black front. It's not white. I don't know if it distilled or not. Why am I even showing it? I paid more than €12. Okay. Okay, I paid more than €12. A little bit more than €12. That's low even for Lithuanian standards. Like, look at this. Look at this, dude. Most. I don't know how accurate this is. What country drinks the most alcohol? I'm not condoning alcohol. I'm just saying there's skills involved in this. I'm not condoning. Top 10 countries to drink the most alcohol in liters per capita ranked. Moldova. I've never been to Moldova. I don't know. Belarus. I've never been to that either. Lithuania number 3. Russia. Lithuania. Russia, Czech Republic, Romania, Serbia, Australia. Australia's pretty high. Where's Ireland? This is rigged. This is rigged. I think Ireland drinks a lot as well, man. Lithuania is number 3, man. In beta, does click work? Yeah, you just need to download it from WoW interface. Go click WoW interface website. Go to WoW interface website and you see this version 9.0 beta. Downloads this click and it'll work. Ireland is 22nd, 21st. It might be. So many European countries. That's what I said. In Europe, if you have problems, you go drinking, and in America, you get a prescription. I told you, it's true. It's true. Finland should be there as well. Absolute vodka for €27? Nah, absolute. How do you assign healing spells to just on grid? You need click add-on. Click, yeah. Where is England? Yeah, that's weird. Oh yeah. So many new countries. I'm kidding? Wait, what do you mean I'm kidding? What did you get? I didn't see what the other one was. Okay, let's go. If I get DC'd on beta, I'm GGing. Let's go finish up the key that I tried last time with the Druid. Resto Druid this priest for raiding. I don't know. I probably personally would like Discipline Priest probably, especially with the changes. I don't drink that much, guys. Okay, we talked about a lot about drink. I don't drink that much, for real. And like, I barely drink at all, man. Like, for real, I'm telling you. Probably once a... Not even once a month. Not even once a month. Not even. Duante, thank you for the membership, dude. If you're in chat, say hello, man. When I say that vodka is low, even for Lithuanian standards, or the price? I joined after the key. Rest of Druid is used for raiding. So I'm trying out Adaptive Swarm just because I'm trying to be a hipster on it. What key did I want to do? We can do the same key. Hopefully we're not gonna crash. Hopefully we're not gonna crash though. But the problem is... The problem is... Tanks, man. The problem is we need a tank. Not even once a month, surely once a week. Let's go, dude. I call bullshit. Okay, only very recently we start doing this thing where on Friday we're gonna have drinks at the end of the week. But before that, it's probably like once in 2 months or something. I'm not even kidding. I'm not one of those people who have like wine for dinner or anything like that. I never found the appeal of it. I don't even like wine that much. So I generally don't have any alcohol with any food or anything like that. I don't have an idea how long it takes for Discord to update that you're RaiderIO. I can do it. I can manually force a change. If you link your Discord, you should get it. Let me see. Did you do it on Twitch? I don't know if you linked the thing. Cribsy, thank you for the prime, dude. You need to go to my Discord. You need to go to Discord settings, user settings, go to connections and link your Twitch account here. And then you'll get a thing, because the Discord needs to know who you are. Let me finish the dungeon and then join you. How long do you have? How long do you have a dungeon? What covenant is best for this increased rating right now? It's probably Kyrian. It's probably, yeah. But he got nerfed. I don't know after the nerf. It just started. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know if I want to start. I'll just do a random then. I'll just do a random instead of finding a thing. Oh, there's people looking for keys. Okay, that's actually alright. Everyone, there's so many people with the gem thing. So I don't have the gem gear. There's so many people memeing with the gem stuff because the gems are so strong. I should do it as well though. In the Discord, the new rules. I'm in a lot of the Discords, but I honestly haven't checked a lot of the stuff. I haven't been very active on the other class Discords at all. Actually, I haven't been active for a very long time, if I'm being honest. Let me just do a Papega key. I CBA looking for a group right now. We'll do a Papega key. Because I want to talk to the chat. If I do a hierarchy, I can't talk to the chat, man. I can't talk to the chat or radios. Yo, Rodriguez. Oh no, yeah, Rodriguez, how are you, man? I mean, most of us are pretty decent right now. They've always been like that, though. Except for a thing. As the rest of Druid, are they good in mythic raids and Shadowlands? Some safe. I don't know, maybe it's gonna be similar to what it was. You like Shadowlands Mythic Blue so far? Yeah, certain affixes are a bit weird though. What was that storming thing? I've seen the storming one. That one looks like it's such a melee. It seems like such a bad affix for melee. I don't know. That seems so weird. It's like these like tornadoes come about. It's like Druid like always is looking like a strong option for Mythic Plus, if I'm honest with you. Oh, the Prideful, yeah, the summons a mob and there's AoE healing. It's actually such a big AoE healing affix. Because it does so much AoE damage, it's actually pretty crazy. I like it. Healers have to do some stuff with it. It's fun. It's actually fun. Vague question, but I was wondering if you might know, does Balance Druid seem to be good to just go Night Wave for all pillars of play? Haven't tried out Balance Druid all that much, to be honest. Well, Raid will also be bad for melee, time to go range, guys. Torrent, big, strong, and gorgeous. Druid is boring. I like Druid in Mythic Plus. I think Druid is boring in raids though. I would agree with that to some extent, but everyone has different preferences. This one was so far less in Mythic Plus. We'll have to see how scaling is gonna work out. This one right now is looking like a pretty strong healer. Probably the most hyped healer right now is probably Discipline Priest. I would like to say probably the most hyped healer, but hype is irrelevant if you get a balancing change where your spells get reduced by loads, which could happen. So it's like being hyped about some certain healers for the wrong reasons will just lead you to disappointment and heartbreak. Oh no, they nerfed them right before it and MadSkillz said they're going to be good. This MadSkillz guy. Oh no, dude. The new monk change, I'm waiting for another week to see the monks overall. I'm waiting one more week to see what the monks are going to be like. I'll be honest with you. I think overly if you look at the WoW community, I think the WoW community is actually pretty negative about any changes in the game. Not any changes in the game, but I feel like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of classes that should get changed and they should be doing it, but I feel like there's a lot of like, you know, I'm myself like that. I'm always mad. Do you know what I mean? I should sometimes look back at some of the decent changes that they did. What decent changes? Like, especially with the engineering not having a battle res in Shadowlands, or at least not yet. I'm sure guys, what do you think? Engineering battle res are going to be brought in Shadowlands or not? Like, it will be, right? It will be, right? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I don't want to do. I don't want to do a high. I just want to do a random key, man. Just for the plebs. Have a more interactive stream today. I want to have a more interactive stream, guys. If you play all healers, you don't have to choose between them. Exactly. Just need to be able to play like 20 hours a day, guys. Can you imagine not being able to play 20 hours a day? Like, that's... Dude, that's crazy. Can you imagine having to go to work? Oh my god, having children, having, like, you know, wives, husbands. Dude, that's so sad. What a losers, man. Holy crap. Damn, dude. You want to be a engineering rest work? I don't know. Probably not. It would be stupid if you would. Do you sometimes feel like you want some kind of a display floating? Imagine having a life. Dude, if you have a life, you're a loser, okay? We all know that. We all know that. It has shifted. Do you sometimes feel like you want some kind of display floating on your channel saying what healer you like most? In Shadowlands? Maybe. Maybe, honestly. I like that you have started to notice more about the fun stuff than best. I like the video about most fun healer videos more. Like right now, the only way you can think about it is the most fun. I'm gonna be releasing stuff about the most fun and only about the best when there's enough data out there to predict stuff. And people need to realize that predictions are never 100% foolproof. If you look at the predictions that Meta did about, what was it, best range DPS in Shadowlands, Hunter was, what did they put? I can't remember. Hunter was in the worst list or something, and Hunter ended up being one of the best range DPS. Tons of people were predicting Blood DKs were going to be shit in 8.3, and they ended up being one of the best tanks in raid. So it's like predictions are never 100% true, and they can be always flipped within one patch note. And people have to realize that. And this is why I say a lot of the times, it's like, hey, just, you know how you'll never be disappointed if you stick to a class that you enjoy the most. You'll never be disappointed that way. Well, to some extent. Wives, as in plural, depending on what they look like. Okay. I can't come into work today. I'm leveling my engineering. Fun is the Glimmer build 8.3. If you can still have that, I'm playing a Paladin to some extent. Not exactly like that though. Unless you play Mystery, I never memes on you for playing it. That's true, there's a lot of negativity about Mysteries right now. That's for sure true, dude. That's for sure. Okay, these waiting times are actually insane. What do I do? Do you know that Arcane Mage's talent row changed again? I don't really care about Arcane Mages that much. I haven't looked into... I'll be honest with you. I'm going to look at the DPS after I finish with the healers. I haven't finished with the healers yet. I honestly haven't finished with the healers yet. I'm still like kind of hoping for decent changes for Mistweaver happening next week. And then I'm gonna be really looking at what healers I really want to main. What I have right now is I have a decent list of the healers that I want to level. But I don't know what healer I want to be like, hey, I really want to play this healer. I am a bit like thrown off by the fact that a lot of the healers are pretty similar. A lot of the healers are pretty similar. In gameplay. Will it be worth playing multi-spec role classes, or will this be Legion? You have to focus on one spec only. I don't know, man. You might have to make a choice of Covenant based on one spec. Self Gaming, thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months, dude. 1 more month is gonna be half a year. You know what happens when you hit half a year? Nothing. You get a new icon. But that new icon is so juicy. I'm telling you right now, you're gonna want it. You're gonna be like, oh, the icon is so good. Like, I'm using the legendary where you can have 2 life blooms. But I need to have 2 life blooms. Why do I start every dungeon with 10% mana? What the fuck? This has been happening so much lately. I start every dungeon with like 10% mana, dude. It's going to be... This guy does a lot of AoE damage. Maybe not on this key. As you can see, I'm keeping Life Bloom on my side. Life Bloom, double Life Bloom legendary works with photosynthesis. It's still an extremely strong legendary right now. For Mythic Plus, you also have that legendary that makes your dots and hots basically tick faster. And that's actually looking to be pretty alright for Mythic Plus mainly. Because in Mythic Plus you want, you know, you kind of want that. Okay, dude, I need to heal this guy. Holy shit, dude. Okay, man, this guy needs to use something. Vengeance Demon Hunter does a shitloads of damage. It's actually probably one of the biggest DPS right now in terms of tanks. Probably. Vengeance Demon Hunter is big, man, in DPS. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. How do Druids feel in Mythic Plus compared to Mistwest and Shadowlands? They actually... Druids are actually good. No. I don't know, man. It's the same thing. Like if you play it in BFA, it's the same thing almost. I know that new changes happened to Mistweaver. I need to I'm waiting for next week for Mistweaver, man. Blizzard said next week they're gonna be doing more changes. I'm literally waiting for it. Is cultivation a new castable heal? And now they have it's still passive, but they have overgrowth that I kind of want to try out, but it's probably not gonna be worth, at least not yet. What the fuck? You can't jump over this fence? Okay, man. That's how they get you, man. We pulled. Oh yeah, I should be using Nature Swiftness a lot more. I keep forgetting about Nature Swiftness. It's a good ability. Mascus is wondering what is your view on Resto Shaman? Same. I could main it though. I always like Shaman. Although more misvisions come, I'll be surprised if they adjust some of the identity utility issues they have when compared head to head with other healers. I hope, man. What's that word? Optimistic? Maybe not optimistic. Pleb. That's what I was looking for. I actually don't like the Swiftman requires a heal on a person. I don't know. It's so awkward. I don't know. It feels awkward, I'll be honest with you. I don't think that's a good change. The more I'm playing, the more I'm thinking like, is that a good change? That in order to Swiftman you need to have a hot on a person? I don't know, maybe. The skeptic, more like cautiously optimistic. That's what I wanted it to do. Cautiously optimistic, guys. I'll be honest with you, in terms of pure throughput, Druid feels really strong in Mythic Plus. Druid feels strong in throughput. The same kind. Okay, I'm DCing, right? No. There's been an idea to give Revival some sort of stagger but floating around. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people are talking about Revival giving some either a hot that gives damage reduction or something like that, or we'll see. Like, I mean, there's no reason to speculate because we'll see next week. We'll see next week. Like, literally, there's no reason to speculate. Speculations. Oh my god, am I lagging? Dude, this guy, holy shit. Nearly died, man. This guy nearly died. Dude, I'm actually using Heart of the Wild here. That's a yikes. I think does this slow you? Not really. He actually doesn't do anything. I think it's a little bit undertuned at this point. Da 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 da. At the very least, all the changes to preset the last month show Blizzard is capable of making some jaw-dropping Christmas gift list level. Yeah, that's just because Blizzard actually likes priests. Why would Blizzard care about a class that is severely underplayed and very few people give a shit about? Think about it, dude. Business perspective. Think about it, bro. If you have two customers, one customer gives you business all the time and is really, really popular and is responsible for a lot of your success, and then you have one customer who is, how do you say it? Bit of a pleb. Which customer are you gonna cater more to? Okay, I'm kind of memeing. Blizzard is making changes, man. I'm memeing. Like, Mysteries asked for changes and they're getting changes. We'll just see how much. I'm memeing about it. I'm really like, this is like a tinfoil. It really isn't. Like, I'm like you know, I'm being really negative because they are making changes. I'm being negative just for just to be negative tightly, and it's like it's not cool. It really isn't. They are making changes, and that's the important part. The bad part would have been if they didn't make any changes. That would have been scary. Have you been able to try out the new fist weaving? Honestly, I need to check out the... Honestly, dude, let's do it afterwards. Let's do it after this. What do you think? If the fist weaving legendary works, we'll do it. If it doesn't work, we won't do it.
I must get closer.
I keep forgetting to put life bloom on myself, because it's 2. I keep forgetting, man. Ooh, I had a lot of lag there, man. Booms, wow, how are you today, dude? Thank you for the RaiderIO. Oh, party. Thank you for the RaiderIOs, dude. I hope you had a good stream, man. I hope you had a good stream, RaiderIOs, man. Oh my god, I'm forgetting it again. I'm so stupid, dude. Kabul, thank you for the prime as well, dudes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, boys. You mentioned in one of your videos you talked to Shaman using passive DPS in the healing classes through covenants. Do you feel like that's going to be still implemented? To some extent. Like, Adaptive Swarm is kind of passive DPS for Resto Druids, but is that going to be like, right now, Kieran ability, not Adaptive Swarm. Kieran ability, what is that? What is the name of the Kieran ability, guys? Fuck it, forgot. Convoke the Spirit is probably the better option right now. But there are certain abilities, like for example, Vesper Totem for Resto Shaman has a DPS potion to it, has a DPS part for it. But I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen Covenant abilities are generally between like 30 seconds to 4 minutes in cooldown. Like if you look at passive DPS classes like Holy Paladin, who is using Crusader Strike, Judgments, Consecration Aura, and auto attacks, no Covenant ability is going to be big enough to introduce that type of passive DPS, if you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like maybe it'll supplement some sort of passive DPS, but it's not going to be like, oh shit, dude. That Resto Druid, because they chose Adaptive Swarm, they're doing more passive DPS than a Holy Paladin or Discipline Priest. That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, it didn't lag once. I'm actually really surprised about the stream not lagging. Maybe we fixed it, guys. It's one of the things why I was really scared about streaming more of this. Where is the ad? Kite it, dude, into the pillar. Oh, the DK. This is insanely high HPS for a level. This is insanely high HPS for a non-mythic plus dungeon. Like, I would not have been able to do this with other healers, for sure. I'm not even kidding. I wouldn't be able to do this with other healers. Bro, how do you have so many views right now? It's because I'm being hosted, not hosted. It's because I'm being featured by RaiderIO. It's in my Xerox. It's in my how do I say it? The stream title. It's in the stream title. Featured. That's right, dudes. That's right. That's right, boys. That's right, boys. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. We made it, boys. We're famous, okay? I'm just gonna say that I'm literally gonna forget every single one of you when I become famous, and don't contact me, okay, guys? When I become famous, that's it, boys. That's it. It's over, okay? It's going to be like my ego is gonna go through the roof. Dude, every single one of you is like, I don't know who are you, like it's over, okay? I'm just telling you in advance. I'm just telling you in advance, okay? Just so you know what to expect. So you're not like, oh my god, dude, MadSkillz is like this day. Just so you know, okay? Feels bad, man. It's only going to be. You wanna do some keys afterwards? Yeah, but I'm only doing Papega things because I wanna interact with the chat as well. Like I was gonna do Papega key on Mistweaver. Because if I'm doing 10s or like above, especially with a dungeon I haven't done before, I need to pay a lot of attention to it. You know what I mean? Bros before the. Oh, that's relevant. I'll be honest with you, man. Just fucking hell, dude. Like, I just don't see how Druids are not gonna be Giga, man. I just don't see how Druids are not gonna be Giga. Oh, they changed this. Oh no, they didn't.
Don't make me let Mouse know you are being toxic. She will catch you off from monsters and snacks.
Oh, smack you. Smack that ass. Smack it.
She'll cut you off from monsters. What am I doing, dude? Guys, teach. Look, I'm gonna be done, dudes. I'm plebbing. Da 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 da. Mouse will not cut me off from snacks. I'll tell you, she won't do it, Xerox. I tell you, dude. What's the safest choice about to go heal for raids and mythic plus? Sorry for the repeated question. Safest choice for raids and mythic plus? I don't know. Maybe Holy Paladin. Depending. People who do heroic raids as their main form of progression should not be forced into playing a class that they want that's perceived to be good. Okay? Maybe, I don't know. Priest might be fun. I don't know. Do you think numbers will change them, or is the utility makes some Giga healers? I don't think any form of... I honestly believe that the safest choice right now for a Mythic Plus healer is Rest of Druid. Unless they remove or change how their mastery works. Unless they remove the top with things like Ursoc Vortex. Again, if you spec into Balance Affinity, you can go Typhoon as well. Okay. RIP! RIP! RIP stream! I fucking knew it, dude. Shit like that happens all the time to my thing. I need to get a new router. I will, guys. I will get a new router. RIP, dudes. RIP. RIP. What was the last thing I was saying? What was the last thing I was saying? So a person asked if tuning is going to change Resto Druid. Like I said, I think Resto Druid is the safest choice in Mythic Plus right now because they would need to change mastery, like nerf the shit out of it, or completely nerf or complete change it. They would need to remove the utility spells. Like, look at the amount of utility spells. You have like Orsak Vortex, you have Typhoon if you push back, Maim if you Feral Affinity, you have Soothe. You have Soothe for things like Raging. You have an insane defensive with Bear Form that has no cooldown on it whatsoever. You have Battle Res. You have Healing on the move. Am I missing something? Battle Res is huge, by the way. Healing on the move. You're not really cooldown dependent. You have decent legendaries. You just like, even like they would need to change so many things. Ironbark, they would need to change so many things for Resto Druid. I just feel like Resto Druid niche is Mythic Plus. So they would need to remove Resto Druid niche for them not to be good in Mythic Plus. You know what I mean? But it's the same kind of deal for Holy Paladins in Raid right now. Holy Paladin could be a shit HPS healer, but because they provide things like Devo Aura and stuff like that, they're still probably going to be considered strong. You know what I mean? Resto Druid is like 3 or 4 tiers above the next best competition. Devo is stupid good. I'm leveling both. Ancient is a monster fixed waiting room. Wait, is it still not fixed? Let me see. If it's not fixed for Mistweaver, if the Mistweaver legendary is not fixed, I'm not doing it then. My stream started to lag. Let me see, boys. Do I have a fist weaving Lego here? Let me see. I don't have a fist weaving Lego here. Oh, Tiger Palm, Black and Rising Sun Kick heals 420% of the damage. Let's see. So Tiger Palm does it. Blackout Kick does it. Still not fixed. Rising Sun Kick still doesn't heal. Do the Teaching of the Monastery stacks heal? Let me see. No. Dude, nothing's fixed. Nothing's still. It's still the same. Look at the way the crane looks like. It's way different right now. Look at the way the crane. So it should work with mastery. So if you pop away the crane, and if you deal damage, you get this buff. You see this? That makes your Enveloping Mist instant cast at 3 stacks. And then your Enveloping Mist also does splash healing. So you DPS, you get the stacks, then your Enveloping Mist, DPS, 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 get 3 stacks, Enveloping Mist, until it's just gone. It's a relatively interesting playstyle, I guess. We'll see how competitive it's going to be. How are the healers looking, Shadow lads? Good. You think Holy Paladin healing is trash? No, I think Holy Paladin is very competitive right now. In raids and Mythic Plus. It just can be awkward to play at times. Safe pick for raids seems to be Priest, Paladin, and Shaman, and for Mythic Plus, Paladin, Druid. That's why I say it's similar to BFA. Yo, Cliffire, how are you today, dude? Dude, I had 2 monsters, guys. Do I go for the 3rd one? Because I feel tired already. I don't know about Discipline Priest and Mythic Plus. I'd say Discipline Priest is looking pretty strong, but balancing change. Balancing is not finished yet, okay? You know when balancing is gonna be finished? Never. So who knows? Who knows, dude? Basic's not. Basic's dude. Who knows, guys? Do it. Can't do it.
Just wanna try this. Vroom 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 chug 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 tika 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 whoosh whoosh wacka wacka hey hey wake wake woo a skills.
Smack that ad. Smack it, smack it. Smack it real.
It's not too bad, Hugo. It's not too bad, man. Such a tired. I'm such a tired. I'm thinking about getting more monster, but I don't know. I want ancient things for Chi plus Rising Mist to work so bad. I love Mistviewer playstyle. They will do balancing when they when my spirit shell cancels all healing from Trank, Hymn, and Salvation. Padding, dude. That's the next level padding, man. That's the next level padding, boys. By the way, what does it say? What does it say when we donate? What do you mean? What does this say when we donate? When are you gonna go off? I'm not sure. Possibly very soon. Possibly very soon. I'm going sleepy. I have a long day tomorrow. The problem is then when I go to bed, I'm like just restless. Schmack it. Oh, what is the donation shit? What is the donation? What is the donation noise? What is the donation noise? Let me replay it. Is it the schmack it? No. It's the stupid thing that I said. It's a clip from a while back. Let me change it. Let me change my sub sound. Let me change my donation sound. Let me change my donation sound. I don't like it. I'm bored of it. It's Papega. It's not good. Subscription, pledges, face mask, donations. How do I change it? Okay, sound. This is no sound. Donations have a sound. The heck? Why is it not working? Stream just took a shit again. Yeah. I literally can't talk in beta. I don't know why is this happening. I literally can't talk in beta because my stream keeps disconnecting. I literally can't do it. He just keeps disconnecting all the time. Can it have multiple sounds based on amount donation? I think so. I think so, actually. I'm just terrible at configuring stuff like that. Let me see if I can change just the normal default sound. Okay, I'm gonna play some sounds that I'm not sure what they are, okay? Oh, that's the one that I have right now. Which one do you prefer? 1 or 2? Dolphin? Wait. This Dolphin was number 1. Number 2 was Dude, do you prefer number 3? Okay.
Oh, that's a big boy, isn't he?
Okay, that's from South Park, but that could be interpreted in so many different ways. No, we're not gonna go with that sound. We're not gonna go with that sound. That can be like no. That's not gonna. That can be. That's supposed to be from South Park.
Oh my god. Joe, thank you so much for the donation. Oh.
We're doing the dolphin sound. Let's see if I can make it. Let's see if I can make it for the bigger one. Thomas, thank you for the pledge, man. That wasn't a test. That was a real one. Open alert variation. Other variation. Let me see if I can change it. Oh, donation amount is at least. Okay, how do I do that? Donation amount is at least amount. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that, dude. I need to test it later on. Dude. This is mad loud as well. I suggest you put it based on US, not Euro.
Testing.
Smack the tad. Smack it.
Wait, what?
Smack it. Oh, smack it real good. Smack that ad. Smack it.
Oh. Why is it smack that ad?
Yeah, that's it.
I don't know, dude. I need to do it off stream somehow. I don't know how to do. I need to test it. Yeah, boys, test it. Yeah. I don't like. I maybe it takes. Maybe I need to restart the stream to actually make it work.
Testing new stream sound. Also, stream is going down. It's because you don't actually have bait when they are finding out. So they shut your stream down. Toast.
Smack it.
TOS, boys.
Smack it real good. Yeah,
TOS, boys. Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
Oh my god. John, thank you so much.
Okay,
thank you so much for the donation.
Okay, sorry about that. Okay, I have it set for like 950 or 9, I think, because that's US dollars. 900. Okay, I'll just see it later on. I'm just gonna leave it for the time being. I set up something, but it might not work because you might need to restart it. Sorry, guys. The transmog is embarrassing. Excuse me, that's literally 10 out of 10. Like, I don't have a lot of time to set up a really cool notifications. That's the problem. I don't have the time to set up a really cool one. Because you need to, like, get animations for it and stuff like that. That transmog is trash. Okay. Hello, Matamore. How are you today, dude? Okay, this is gonna be the test. Okay, this is okay. Let me test it then. Let me see if it worked. Let me see it work for the. This is a fake one, okay? Take it easy, boys. This is a fake one.
Oh my god. John, thank you so much for the donation. Oh.
This is a test donation for 900 euros.
It's a fake one. This is what I had to work with there. This is what I had. Oh my god, I remember that GIF for so long. That GIF is so weird, dude. So fucking weird. I can change it. The 900 thing, I can change that to anything. It's just to see it if it works for anything. I can change the amount to 5. But it seems to work, man. It seems I can have different variations. Interesting. I'll look into this later on. I'll look into this later on. We'll get this done and we'll be plebbing. Did you like at least the little gift that he had? I thought the gift was fun, no? Definitely can be much better than that. Dude, this is literally like 5 minutes of it. Do you know how long it takes? Do you know how long it takes to do a proper animation for it? You need to edit the animation, you need to edit the sound, you need to create videos. Like, you can spend weeks working on these things. That was literally what I did like with like 5 minutes. It's not even about that. It's not even about how. Which negative thing is going to be good for rating? I feel like the one that gives free rejuves is not good enough because of our talents. It's not good enough right now, the rejuve one, because probably because of haste. You don't get rejuves out enough for it to really benefit. But what is it called? The live blue one is looking pretty strong for Mythic Plus. I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty strong Mythic Plus one. The live blue one is very decent. You could spend money to get someone to do it, yeah. The 5 ones are not good enough though. I don't think 5 ones are good enough. If you really want the best, if you really want the really good animations for everything, I don't know, you can spend a lot of money on fixing animations and stuff like that. And people do spend a lot of money. They spend a lot of money on... I was gonna do something and I forgot now. Thanks, guys! I was gonna do something, man. Oh yeah, I was gonna test out the polls on Twitch, because they have a new poll thing. Let me see this poll for classes. I'm sorry, it's not gonna be available for the YouTube Arenos. Because they have a new poll option to create a poll. How do I create a poll? Shit, I don't know. Okay, let me see. Because I want to see what healer to play next. I'll do one at least before I go to bed. I'll do one at least. But I don't know what healer to play. I wanted to promote my OnlyFans. Yeah, boys. God, I'm so bad with this Twitch. Like, I'm actually terrible. I'm actually terrible, man. I don't know how to do it. Though I'll be out today, I probably will play it. But I'm not sure for how long after the stream. I probably will play it, Michelle. I'm just not sure for how long. That's the only thing. Okay, I don't get it. On your dashboard, for your first poll, click create new poll. Oh God, why are people even watching this, dude? I'm such a pleb. If I try a new featuring of this on beta, the legend still doesn't work. How many euros did it cost to get featured on RaiderIO? Nothing, dude. The guy who did it was really, really nice. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that he chose me, man. The guy who did it, it was so nice, man. Honestly, god tier, man. And the clip, have you not seen? Guys, check out the... You can check out my Twitter. I retweeted the tweet by them. They actually made a compilation, like a highlight clip. A compilation highlight clip. It was an awesome clip, man. It was honestly an awesome clip. I was so surprised. I was so surprised, man. So good. Edit stream info, active mods, auto queue. Okay, guys, we're just not gonna do it. I need to get a better second monitor. Because Flipperini are dying over and over. Okay, I can't make a poll. I don't know how you make polls, but I can't do it. At least on Twitch. Let's just do a Rest of Shaman key, dude. I like Rest of Shaman anyways. We'll practice for our mains, you know. We'll just practice for our mains, dude. Resto Shaman or Holy Paladin? Which one? Resto Shaman, right? Let me see what... Maybe it's /poll? Oh my god, it's /poll. Oh my god. I don't really want to do this today with bursting. It's actually annoying as hell. I know I already done monk. Three-minute poll, boys. Can you see it? Yeah, dude, you can see it, right? I did it. I did it. I made a poll on Twitch. Guys, if I can do that, there's no limits to my there's no limits. No, I didn't miss. I don't want to play disc. Yeah, guys, vote Shaman. That's right. If you play Holy Priest, I'll die. Holy Priest is close to last right now. You have 3 minutes. You have 3 minutes, dudes. I like this poll function, man. It's actually pretty decent, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I linked a tweet, thank you, dude. Paul is mad a pleb. Okay, boys, it's basically what? What? Druid and Paladin is making a comeback? Okay, guys, you got 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds, man. Too many Glimmer Baby Soup in there? Damn, dude. I kind of want to play this Mythic Plus, but I don't know if it's good. How long you'll be on RaiderIO? Until I think it's Tuesday. Until it's Tuesday. But the sad fact I won't be here on Saturday and Sunday, so I won't be here on Saturday and Sunday. Most likely, maybe at the end of Sunday, but I'll be here Monday and Tuesday, and then I think I'm gone, and then it's someone else's turn, I think, to be featured the whole week. Like, it's a very short period of time, actually. No, it's not a very short period of time. It's actually very decent, but it's like, it sucks that I'm away for the weekend. It sucks that I'm away for the weekend, but what can you do, dude? Okay, what was the poll thing? Shaman won, dude. Okay, Shaman won. Let's go, man. Just do any random key, man. Any random key. I'm a bit... Oh, freehold. I love freehold. I love freehold. Let's go, dude. I love freehold so much. It's my favorite key out of all of them, dude. I was thinking about blue hair for RaiderIO. There's no way I'll get blue hair before RaiderIO. I'm basically away on Tuesday. I'm basically away on Saturday and Sunday. And that leaves me like Monday, Tuesday. I'm not even sure what time on Tuesday they drop it. It's possible that I'm only there for Monday. They said it was going to be on Tuesday, but I'm not exactly sure. Do Resto Druids do more damage than Resto Shamans? It's easier for Resto Druids to do damage. I really want to have really bright blue hair. That's my goal. To be bright, not this weird papaya hair that I have right now. I don't even know what I would call it. I'll be honest with you, bursting on low keys is actually... So one of the big changes that they're making in Shadowlands is that they're making a lot of the affixes scale based on a key level instead of max HP. So now, like, it should be like that, dude. Yo, dude, when I fail, don't blame me on Twitch. Too late. Too late, dude. Too late, dude. That's it. Dude, I'm not gonna blame anybody, man. Are you crazy? When I fail. He means when I fail, okay? Is Feral or Balance Affinity easy to damage in Mythic Plus? Probably Feral, with maybe few exceptions for certain bosses. But balancing has not been finished yet, so you don't know. If you drink enough vodka, you'll get bright blue hair.
3, 2, 1.
Should I hero this pack? What do you think? Yeah, I'm gonna hero this pack, man. Fuck it.
Your doom be at hand. I don't mind shark the heat. He just needs to empty his hold.
4 seconds for huge cloud burst there. Dude, that was an almost perfect. That was an almost perfect hero. I wasted 2 seconds of hero there. Shit. I can't reach half a pepperonis. Ugh. I think you should do the week details you talked about last week. I might go on a little holiday in a bit. Because I really want to take a week off from everything, from internet. I've been like dreaming about the game and stuff. So I want to take a holiday before the patch, before Shadowlands obviously comes out. And because I got my passport, I might be able to do that, so that's exciting. I want to basically go on holiday, doesn't matter where, just as long as I don't have my phone or I go on internet all the time and stuff like that. You know, just forget about it type of deal. Because I've definitely been experiencing, like, I don't know how to say it. Just fucking social media on everything, which is not a bad thing, but I think it's too much for me right now. I don't know, it's kind of weird to say that. I don't know the last time, like, it's like first world problem type of thing. I'm sure there's many more people that have big issues than what I have. I mean, with highlighting it just like shows on the with highlights just like it shows on the box. I wonder if that's Photoshop or you can actually get the same hair. Apparently, in order to get the same hair that they show on the box, you need to be basically completely blonde. If you wanted the same hair as a thing. And my hair is a lot darker than blonde. So that's why it didn't show up like crazy like that. Like if I was very, very blonde, probably would work. But I didn't know that, man. I don't know about hair thing, like the packaging was definitely misleading, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Especially for someone who hasn't, like, I just don't know that stuff. Holy shit, man. I should have died, honestly. God. The guy lay hands on me, man. He doesn't trust me. Doesn't no trust in me. I don't blame him.
Beware.
Watch your feet. Interact.
Dude, I can stand here. Oh my god, it's right on me. Oh, it's just using the thing. Okay, my bad. It's stupid. I shouldn't be doing this. Like, what I'm doing right now is like Papega, dude. Like, I'm literally disregarding every mechanic this boss has. Because I have so much versatility. 86, like, I have so much versatility, I'm disregarding all the tactics. 2-week trip sounds nice. How about creating a vlogs? Vlogs? it would be the detrimental. I used to make a lot more vlog content, and I stopped for some reason. I don't know. I just probably assumed people didn't care about it. But I really should, man. Some of my very first few videos, I did vlogs, sorry. Like, I showed my gaming setup. I was going on a night. I was going on this like trip. I was going on this little trip with my girlfriend. I did a log about it. When I went to Germany, I did a vlog about trying German food for the first time. I thought that was really fun, and then I just stopped doing it, man. I was like, maybe people don't want to see it, and I did like. I actually have a decent amount of vlogs. Maybe not decent amount. Okay, I did not think it was there. Where's the videos on YouTube? They're on YouTube, but they're like hidden underneath all the other videos. And because they didn't get that many views, I don't know if they're ranked in any shape or form, if you know what I mean. I don't have them in a section. Vlog would be fun to watch, especially with blue hair. It would be. I just need to like. I'll be honest with you. This is the #1 reason why I haven't done more vlogs as well. I think it's that because it's so awkward for me to film myself in public places. I find it so awkward, and I think a lot of people will tell you that when they start off with some kind of vlogging, filming yourself in like public places. I don't know. It's super awkward for me. I'll be honest with you, it's like super awkward. And then like, do you know what I mean? I don't know. I remember doing it and I was like, are people watching me? Or something like that, like those lines. Am I a blip? What did I eat? Obviously currywurst, and I did it wrong because it was supposed to be microwaved and there was curry at the bottom pack, but my girlfriend didn't tell me. My girlfriend didn't tell me that I ate it wrong. She should have known. First more trash boss, would you recommend? Anything, to be honest. We won't matter that much. We're probably only gonna get 2 heroes anyways. Like, we're probably only gonna get 2 heroes anyways, most likely. Or will we get 3 heroes? Probably not. I don't. Oh god, don't die. Trashed and hero the boss, okay. The microwave currywurst is not a great way to introduce to German food. I've tried out some German sweets as well. It was a good idea, man. I liked it. Just want to thank you for the UI, man. I'm a member of this beautiful community now and cannot thank you enough. Curtisimo, thank you. Not thank you. Thank you. First of all, thank you for the support. But second of all, I appreciate the kind words that you enjoyed, man. Even though I meme a lot, I do want the community to be. I think people can see when I'm memeing, and they know that a lot. At the end of the day, like, you know, being friendly, supportive, and stuff like that is really something that. I don't like, in my eyes, I don't care how do I say it? I've met a lot of people in my life who like legitimately would be like too big for themselves type of deal. Who are like, you dude, I did this, like for in me, like, doesn't matter who you are type of deal. Being a good guy or a person or a good human being is the #1 thing. And at least I try to show it, but I don't think I always show this. Cause like I met a lot of people who are just like fucking too big for themselves to type of deal, and it's like, I think I drank before. Yeah, there you go.
3, 2, 1.
Your skulls will be excellent target practice.
Let's put your speed to the test. Bottoms up, scallywags!
This actually has to be the easiest. No, I missed the haze! Oh, mamma mia, pizza pie! And I missed the crit. Dude, I'm actually playing. I'm playing so good. Where's the crit? Is it here? Dude, I did not see that.
Watch your step.
Beware.
Move.
On guard.
Watch your step.
Bury me with my blade.
Oh my god, this is showing my overall damage. Dude, someone clipped that Spirit Link, dude. I think the warrior literally had 1 HP. I actually think the warrior might have 1 HP, dude. I don't understand. How do people not notice it when they're getting hit by it? I have a question for meeting this out. Which is the recommend for Resto Shaman? Oh, for Resto Shaman, dude, it's been a while. I guess Vision of Perfection, like a lot of people are doing it. Eorti Conflict. What's the last one? Maybe Memory of Lucid Dreams for mana? Do you have mana issues as a shaman on Nizad? I mean, it all depends on how good your DPS is. It all depends on how good your DPS is. Oh, you clipped the dark. Let me check it after the run. Let me check it after the run. I want to see that because that looked juicy. The world will not treat you better just because you're a good person. That's awfully negative. It's awfully negative, dudes. Being a nice person costs nothing, though. That's the thing. It costs nothing, dude. It costs nothing, man. It's like good manners. They cost nothing.
That's your cue, landlord.
Well, maybe not always.
Why'd you poke me? Oh, wake up, Woden. We're on.
Come on, say the things. Say the things.
Say the things.
Gather round for a show of unbridled ferocity.
Yo, Fluffy, how are you, man? This week's question with bursting. What tank and DPS to invite to a 19 key? What tank and DPS for 19? I don't think it matters, dude. I mean, if you really want some help, Red Paladin World of Glory is pretty OP, dude. If you need help with the bursting. No, don't get me wrong, man. I'll be honest with you. I think, like, to succeed as a businessman, you need to be a bad person. You need to be a ruthless person. You need to be a super ruthless person. If you look at all the big CEOs and all the things, they didn't succeed because they were like, oh, hey, let you do the thing. There is a time and place to do the thing like that. Like, if you look at all the, like, for example, ton of CEOs, like what was it, even Microsoft, didn't Bill Gates like rip off PC from IBM or something like that? Like, Bill Gates ripped off the PC from IBM and created his own company. Like, Amazon, for example, will host tons of servers for different corporations, and it'll get the requirements for those corporations, and then will approach those clients because they know inside information. That's a known thing, actually. And they do this to the day. Like, they'll get, like, I don't know, a company to come in and say, like, oh, hey, we can host your servers. And they'll be like, what kind of capacity you have? What are your clients? And then they approach those clients and say, hey, we can do a better deal than this company. They do this shit. Like, people, like, it's a known thing, man. It's a known thing that in order to succeed in business, you need to be kind of ruthless type of deal. The thing that I have problems with is, like, at a certain point, greed is like, I don't know, maybe I'm just being too idealistic about it. It doesn't matter.
Wing goes down. What a fight! These smelly buccaneers are resilient, and they better be, because their next challenger is the epitome of brutality. Our champion.
Oh, use my trinket on this. Wow, that was a good stun, man. He actually stunned when he was on me.
The powerful pugilist predator, Trothak the Shark Puncher.
There's no need to heal yourselves. I'm gonna have it. Oh wait, this is the boss. What the fuck? When did we kill the turtle dude?
Run away.
Am I blind?
Run. Run away.
Come on, bursts. Lava surges, let's go. DPS. 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 Let's go. Did you already transfer some of your characters to Horde? Not yet. I'm saving up money, guys, for the transfer. It's gonna cost me 10,000 to transfer all my characters. Long time ago, player made a YouTube video about his experience for Final Fantasy a few days ago. If you want to take a look at it. That's interesting. What did he say? What did he or she say about Final Fantasy? I mean, there's no way. The thing is, there's no way I have time to even try out a different MMO, like a fully tryout, because this is literally the most. This is literally the most popular time for World of Warcraft. Like right now, this is the most popular time for World of Warcraft. I know I wanted to take a holiday for this, but just because I'm getting burnt out. But this is the most popular time for World of Warcraft. About 2 months ago, or like before I got the beta, like I had nothing to do. I had literally nothing to do. When I had no beta and literally the content was dry, there was like you're doing the same shit over and over again. Like I was legitimately looking at an MMO game to play for a month or two. I was really looking for an MMO game to play 1 or 2. Right now, this is like the most popular time for World of Warcraft in terms of hype. It's like I wish I spent my time better before. You will need to get alpha access next time? True. I was trying to get alpha access and I couldn't get it, man. It was sucking, dude. It was plebbing, dude. Yo, Captain Shaw, how are you today, dude?
3, 2, 1.
Taller men than you have opposed me, but they always came up short.
I interrupted this dude way too early.
Men, equate these scallywags with our heavy guns.
Beware.
All hands on deck.
I can't interrupt. Okay, they got it.
Equate these scallywags with our heavy guns.
Beware.
Swamp the deck with their gizzards. Equate these scallywags with our
DPS. DPS. I need more lava surges, man. I'm not getting enough lava surges. Like, I'm not getting any lava surges. Look how much lightning bolts. Every time I cast a lightning bolt, I pleb out. I feel so bad about it. Wait, boys. Let me check after this. I'm a bit scared about how fast we did this. No, how fast we went this. I'm just gonna eat it. Let me eat it, man. I have so much verse that I literally... I don't know if the hunter can actually... I'm just gonna go... Oh, he's actually going here. Okay, that's fine.
All hands on deck.
The hunter can freezing trap it. Doesn't matter though. I remember playing my hunter, man. I got so bored of it. I got so bored of my hunter, man.
Watch your step.
Equate these scallywags with our heavy guns.
Dude, what the... Sophist. Oh, that was a pledge. Thank you for the pledge, Arenos, dudes. I think it was a pledge, right? Depending whether to play Disco Priest, Discord, Holy Paladin, and Shamans every day. Why not everything, guys? Why not play everything, boys? Oh, we stunned it. They were not supposed to stun the thing. Painful motivation. Can't reach after pepperonis. Yes. Yes. Rakonan, thank you for the tier 1, dude. I'm doing 40k on most of the thing, but I can't break more because I'm a pleb man. Oh, haste verse, but I can't even. It's the same one that I had before, dude. It's the same one that I had before. That's a yikes. It's a yikes. Oh, dude, the other guy was on the stream. People are too nice. People are too nice, dudes. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, check the clip. I wanna see the clip, dude. Would a healing stream be better for Mythic Plus? I like to prime my cloud burst before bursting. And I really not a... Flash floods could be used, but I don't think flash floods integrates. The global cooldown and flash flood issue is pretty annoying. Let me see. Dude. Why does it not stop with, dude? Someone... What is that HP, dude? What is that HP, man? I don't know, man. That had to be... I don't know. That's a sliver. That's a sliver, if you ask me, man. Allens for bag, Addy bags. Addy. Wait, there was one more? What was this one? DPS. 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 I actually don't even remember that. DPS. I actually don't even remember that, dude. It's actually pretty crazy. Thank you for the run, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna do any more, unfortunately. I don't know if I'm gonna do any more because this was supposed to be a short stream, and I already streamed for a little bit. Greetings from Bolivia, how are you, man? Allah. I have the stupid eye thing. I don't know what to do. Because I'll be away for 2 days, guys. We'll be away for 2 days. We'll be away for the weekend. We'll be away for the weekend, man. We won't be here. What will people do for the whole weekend? I might be streaming on the end. What will we do without you? Exactly, Bolter. I'll be back on. I might be back on Sunday night, but I might be a little bit hungover. But this weekend is gonna be fun. Usually on Fridays we're gonna do these Fall Guy things. I think, just to pleb out. I'll probably will log in to Albion after I have some food. Because I haven't eaten anything all day. I'll log in on Albert. I'll add you on the list. I'll add you on the friend list. I'll play for a bit. Pleb out for a bit. Plebe out. What happened last time I checked? You were like 50 euros, and now because we're featured by RaiderIO. Featured by it, boys. We're featured by it. RaiderIO. I wish it could be like that all the time, dude. I wish it could be like that all the time. Like, for real, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, man. It's kinda crazy. Horror game stream, maybe. We'll come up with some ideas for Fridays. Fridays is gonna be random days from now on. For real. For real. For real, guys. But I really appreciate everyone coming in onto the streams. I really appreciate all the people coming in onto the streams, boys. And plebbing out with us. Unfortunately, the beta, like I mentioned, beta just lags the system. Just completely lags the game. So I need to sort that out because I want to play more beta. And I'll be back either Sunday night or Monday, guys. Sunday night or Monday. There's a video scheduled for tomorrow. I scheduled this video about 3 days ago. It was just another dungeon run on the Paladin. It was scheduled a while ago. It's still relevant. There's nothing has changed for Paladin, so that's gonna be scheduled for tomorrow morning. It's just a dungeon run, but I'll be doing more state of this healer, state of that healer, state of that healer type of videos. What is the weak order I use for keys? This is not weak order. This is an add-on called Gotta Go Fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Anyways, guys, I really appreciate all the support. I appreciate people coming down and plebbing out. I know, but there's a weak card that you comment for keys that I forgot the name as I updated my UI. Dungeon spells or targeted spells? Is that like there's a weak card that shows you when a person is targeted? It's called. It's literally on Wago.io though. If you go to Wago.io and if you go to dungeons and you sort by views, it's the #1. Or the Mythic plus Timer one is something else. It's not the most popular one. I'm using some kind of a Tyralis weak core for that. But the targeted spells, apparently the targeted spells is so good, man. You need it. You need it, dude. You 100% need the targeted spells. But I'll be back. Hopefully I'm gonna have a good weekend. Not hopefully, it's gonna be a good weekend. I'm just gonna try to not to pleb out too much. Anyways, guys, take it easy, and I'll talk to you on Sunday or Monday. Sunday or Monday, guys. Okay, bye bye, guys.